afternoon.
Well, hi, Dan. How's it going?
Right.
Could be better, could be worse.
Yeah, it can always be better or worse.
Very true. Yeah, I think I'm going to go get a glass of water. That sounds like a good idea. Well, maybe not yet.
So is everybody up for tonight?
I have not heard of anyone saying they weren't, but that can change depending on how someone's day is going.
Start time was 5 o'clock, right?
Yeah, there were a couple of late texts. One
Oh.
from Chris and one from Randy saying they were going to be a little bit late. So you'll have that.
Well, I'll be right back. So is your quarantine end tomorrow? You can go back to work, or
I'm supposed to get a phone call from the health department, and they're going to say, how you feeling? And I'm going to say, I have no symptoms. And they're going to go, okay. So that's, unless something changes.
Make sure
What's
you
up?
cough a lot when you're on the phone call.
Oh, try and fake them out?
Yeah, so it couldn't be better.
throw a bunch of water on your face, you know?
I will say I just had Taco Bell a couple hours ago, and I'm not feeling so great. So let that be a lesson to you. I have forgotten how. I think it's like the bean burritos gave me the lower gut.
Well, yeah, the
Tacos seem
bean,
fine.
yeah, the refried beans like sit around all freaking day or longer. If you eat it early in the morning, it's probably the shit from last night's.
Well, we'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, if I actually, if I wake up in the middle of the night and I gotta do some business, then you know something's up. Otherwise, I'll be all right.
The kids there still?
Well, no, in a normal week they'll stay Wednesday, and then I would take them to school on Thursday mornings. But since they've shut everything down, they've been like working kind of more like, well, Caden, he'll stay up late and then he'll get up about 10 and get online and do work. And he said that his grades have been going up, even though it feels like he's been given a lot more work. And I'm like, all right, that's cool. And then Isaiah, his mom can help him. So But he goes to bed at 9 and gets up at 6, so they're on kind of different schedules, and that's fine. So like I'd usually take them home about noon on Thursdays. If they were going to school, then we would leave the house at 6:45, and I would get them to their respective places of education. Okay.
What? Where do they go to school at?
They're in the Parkway district, so
South,
Parkway,
Central, East,
Parkway
West.
South, Parkway South, in the Baldwin area.
That ain't bad school.
It seems to be. They're always talking about how Parkway district's one of the best in the country. I don't do any research into what their metrics are, if it's true, but they should have plenty of money, being where that's located.
Yeah, so what? Is it Parkway North? That's the one you don't want to be in?
Well, I don't actually know.
Well, at least when I went to school, when you would go up to Parkway North, they would literally have people taking a shit right out in the middle of the locker rooms, on the benches, and the floor, thinking it was funny.
They used to call it Hazelwood North, and before it officially became the Parkway School District.
But
yeah, it's up north. It's way up.
Is Hazelwood not a school district anymore?
The one, I think it's part of Parkways. I'm not 100% sure, but
yeah, I hadn't heard
that.
that.
Hazelwood North, which is, I think, the north that Dan's talking about. That's the bad school.
When
I'm not 100% sure.
I thought Hazelwood and Parkway North.
I'm not 100% sure. I know that when you talk about bad school up north,
yeah.
I mean, the Parkways to the west they're all nice schools. I mean, they're not, I don't know. My niece works for which Parkway did you say?
South.
Where's that at exactly?
Well, it's in Baldwin. If you mean the street it's on.
Off what road?
Parkway South is off of Hannah, I think.
Oh, is that the one? Okay, another one. My niece does the one. I think it's off 141. The big.
That's not Parkway. That's Rockwood.
No, Rockwood's down here in Jefferson County.
I think Parkway West is the one you're referring to, Sean.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a Parkway school.
I thought you were talking about Rockwood on 140. Oh, that's in Cherry Creek. My bad.
I'm not sure how many Rockwood schools there are. I know that they've got the big ones over there off in Fountain.
Yeah, when I was in school, you come in, you see these guys taking shits, and you think it's people from other schools. No, it's the dudes doing it in their own fucking school. And it's like, janitor's going to have to clean that up.
That's not the first time I've heard of there being a school shitter, so that's...
Well, it was the black people that were being bussed in that was doing it. So it's like, oh.
Do you have any documentation of that?
What, I seen them? My eye.
You saw some
on more than one occasion over 4 years.
You saw some dude punching a grumpy, huh?
More than one dude. It would be like 4 or 5 of them doing it at once.
What website are you going to?
Huh? What were you doing way up there, Dan?
For track meets.
What? Are you sure this wasn't one of your weird websites you go to there?
No. Not a weird website.
You don't call them weird, Cobb.
Well,
those are just normal German. Those are just normal German porn sites. Come on, Kyle.
Normal German porn site.
Yeah, you want to see the weird shit, you got to go into the other German or the Japanese. So.
Japanese, I'll agree with. I don't
I'd
know
like
what.
to say you're wrong, but I can't.
Dude, the most
so.
fucked up shit that I've ever seen was sent to me by an ex-girlfriend from German porn site.
Well, that's wonderful. But we can't talk about that now because Randy just got in.
He's been here for like a
snack.
couple minutes.
I've been here listening to the whole thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Well,
your screen's just a little slow there.
Your birthday's over, so it doesn't really matter, I guess.
True.
Yeah,
So I have this ex-girlfriend who sends me this freaking video, and it's like zoomed in. So you think that this dude is just hammering away at this chick, and it's like going on for like 3 minutes, and then all of a sudden it pulls out, and this dude turns out is fucking another dude in his dick hole, and it's like, oh my god, no. And you're like, why the fuck would you send that to me? Oh,
you think you'd learn that the first time not to watch that.
Randy, you might want to put on some headphones unless you want your wife to freak out. What are you watching, dear? See, Randy's role-playing proudly, but you got to remember you're still gaming with the gamers. So, you're not gaming with the fucking Harvard rocket science team here. This is Earl Scruggs and Flatty McCatawampus. Are you finished, Dan? We don't want to hear any more about that.
I stopped talking about it.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, so
Now the Japanese porn site.
Then there was this one time.
Yes.
Has a Japanese porn band camp.
He has a future in catering and design for events.
Okay.
You texting Destiny and Chris?
Chris is running late. He'll be here when he gets here. Everybody knows what night it is.
Oh, there we go.
well, Chris, you missed all the fun.
Is that
Yeah, for a recap.
And I'm lying, so I will not tell you what you missed. And I'm not talking about yesterday. I'm talking about 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
I
thank
figured.
God for that.
So be glad that you were late.
I always like hearing you guys snap the winkle.
How did you know?
Chris might have enjoyed hearing Dan's little guy fucking another guy story.
Well, that
Enough.
didn't really occur to me, but
No,
as I
just
said, I'm not judging. I just don't want to hear it.
Ever since that one time Chris said, licking the taint's the best part, I've lost all things with it.
just we can stop here.
That's not wrong, though, is it? Or is it?
Yeah, I think licking the taint is not the best part. Do you think licking the guy's taint's great, Cobb? That's awesome. Whatever,
Alrighty. Well,
whatever you union proud guys do, whatever.
yeah, that's right.
It's not a fucking union. It's not local cocksuckers #1.
Well, if they want good benefits, though, they'll unionize. Oh.
I thought they already had benefits.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, no children unless you absolutely want to have one.
Alrighty, well, this will be session 47 of the Agile Epics, and Oh, there's Chris. Hi, how you doing? Everything good?
I don't know. Haven't tasted it yet.
Dude. Where's that cat?
Downstairs. She'll be up later.
Yeah,
Alright,
sure. We'll see it
my
walking after.
cat will be up later at some point. Although I've taken to torturing my cat. I put on videos of just scenes of nature where somebody has this camera sitting in front of a bunch of birdseed and all the birds come down and eat and fly off, and then my cat's like right there, just, and then it'll jump up sometimes, get right next to the screen. I'm like, get out! It really likes it. And the squirrel one.
Put that video of the murder hornet eating killing the mouse on. That was pretty impressive.
If you really want to freak her out,
I haven't seen that one.
the one
Fucking
about
impressive.
the iguana that
Fucking
escapes
two
all the snakes.
sticking down the mountain.
Hey Sean, I don't know if it matters, but sometimes your microphone sounds like you're underwater.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that.
So let's see. Last game, after not finding or being able to find what they set out to find, this healer that has the potions, the group started walking east out of the town and walked for a couple hours, and then they turned around. There was much discussion about how come they couldn't find, or the directions they were given.
Hey, Cobb.
And,
Cobb, did you see Destiny's text?
yeah.
Okay.
And then Zero suggested that Ein contact Prime Declar to see if he could help them, which Ein did so, and explained that for some reason they didn't follow the instructions, and they would go now and follow the instructions. And they walked back through town and past the graveyard, and Valmir and Waldor spotted something strange in the graveyard, what they later described as someone that looked like Waldor. And Waldor was very interested in finding out more about this, and Volmir was too, where Ein, and I rolled for these, Ein was not. Or I don't remember exactly, but there was one that wanted to go check it out and one that definitely did not.
Volmir wanted, I did not.
So Garrett, being the leader, said we should keep going. In which case they did, and then on their way out west of the town, they walked past this inn that had this wonderful smell of cooking food, and looked like happy people were hanging out and smoking and talking and whatever, and everyone had been walking, and it was just about dinner time anyway, and so
But it was obviously a trap.
I had Ein and Volmir roll again to see if they would wish to partake of the food, and Ein rolled the natural one and was like, nope, it's a trap. I'm not going in there. Fuck this place. If you go and you die too fucking bad, I'm not going. Volmir rolled the 19 and she was like, oh, I'm starving. Let's go. And finally Garrett was like, he gave in. So Zero volunteered to stay with his brother outside of the inn, while the other three went inside and had the most scrumptious, wonderful, delicious meal with great service and interesting conversation with the serving wench. And after about an hour, they came out and they revealed a few of the rumors / information that they got while they were inside. And Ein was like, yeah, whatever. For some reason, he just really did not want to go. He was determined. He was sure that that was going to be a trap. So, you all kept walking, and eventually,
we mentioned that I found out that there's another.
Yeah, go ahead. If you want to put anything in this, go ahead. I'm gonna go get a glass of water.
So we found out that there's another version of me running around, probably in a graveyard. And
You already said that.
really wanted to go. No. This was from the inn, or from the meal we found out. So then, me and Volodymyr really want to go back and take a look at it, but after much arguing, we decided to go to the potion place first, and then we'll try going back to see what's up.
Well, I don't remember going back after and seeing what's up to be part of what we had discussed. I remember Garrett saying that's not part of what we're doing, that's not part of our plan. And we moved on. That's all I remember.
That's what I thought was going to happen at first, but then I thought we continued talking about just going to the potion place and seeing what's up ahead. But, so we got to the potion place, and me, Zero, and Garrett went inside while you and Volodymyr stayed outside. And we were in there discussing things, and that's pretty much where we ended off.
Well, we ended off with Garrett deciding to go outside. He said Zero knows what he wants, and he said he was going to go outside and let the other two come in, and he would go outside and watch the equipment.
So I'd already paid for the first 5 potions that we all need. So then we were looking at 5 potions of protection from breath weapons. How many potions of magic armor were we wanting?
Cobb, have we started playing for the game?
I don't think I was done with the recap.
Cobb, have we started playing?
I don't know. Did you finish? Were you satisfied with the recap?
Yeah, I think the recap's fine.
So currently,
So what happened when you guys
Volmar are outside.
We told them
kind
that
of hanging out with the weapons. That's about
we covered all that. We told them that Garrett was going out to take their place so the two of them could come in.
Zero.
I guess Garrett, we'll just pick up with Garrett. You see Garrett come down the steps out of the shadows.
I walk outside with Garrett, and I stay at the top of the stairs.
Okay. Leaving Waldor by himself with Madame Eva. So we'll just start with Garrett.
Zero knows what I need to get. We discussed it. He'll get it for me. I'll let Volmir and Ein go inside, and I'll watch the weapons.
I'm inside still.
Yeah, he said Volmir. All right. So until
I walk up to my brother.
okay.
You don't have any weapons on you, do you? Nothing hidden?
Nope.
Okay.
I gave them all.
I wait for Wilmer too. I assume she's with him or what? Robert?
No, if she is not going in until she's here, so.
Okay. Alright, brother, come on this way.
I follow.
She's going to ask you, we're trying to decide what other weapons to get. Potions to select that she'll make for us, and they cost a coin each. The coins that Waldor has, those special undead coins or whatever. So we selected.
Well, at least we get to use that of them.
Yeah, so as we're walking in, I'm explaining to my brother, we decided to have at least everybody have one potion to protect us from the dragon's acidic breath. And there's other potions that are available. I'm going to get something that kind of speeds up the actions of someone that's fighting. Like for Garrett, I'm going to get something that helps speed him up too, so he can move quicker against the dragon, or perhaps dodge the whatever an attack from the dragon, since he's going to be up front. I was also thinking another good one for him. I know he can't use them all at the same time, but they all only last for so long. It's something to strengthen or harden his skin, like armor, or maybe his armor. Something to magically protect him from the blows, to where if he's up front and this thing comes out with one of its claws and hits him, it significantly reduces the damage, or maybe he doesn't feel it until that potion wears off as well. I'm not 100% certain yet what I think I need, because I'm not really going to be up in the front, other than we'll all have that potion of protection from its breath. I was thinking kind of the same kind of stuff for Volmir, because she's also an upline fighter, and I was thinking the same kind of stuff for you too, brother, because you're usually right up in front. So, what do you think? Eva, this is my brother, Ein. Ein, this is Eva. She is the master potion maker.
Well,
Greetings, Eva.
have a seat. There's 3 chairs there in front of a little fire, and then behind her, she's sitting in a chair, and then behind her is a covered wagon. She looks like an old gypsy woman.
Okay. That's quite a face you have. Looking around.
Thank you. Have you been told what you can purchase?
Quite a bit, I think. Just walking up here with my brother, he told me a couple things. I'm more of a kind of brawler myself, so there's some things that I would like, that I think I would like. Do you have anything that would make me more resistant to getting hit?
Yes, I do. It would increase your agility and your ability to dodge. I also have potions that reduce the effectiveness or your ability to be hurt when you are in the middle of combat.
So that would be awesome too.
Is that along the lines of what I was asking for them? Sounds like the same thing.
Are you asking her that?
Yes.
She says, well, I don't know exactly what you asked your brother outside.
No, when I asked you for something for our fighters up front that would help protect them from the blows of the enemy because they're always up front fighting.
Yeah, I have mentioned that.
And then, well, I mean, what you had just mentioned to my brother, is that the same thing? And then something that might speed them up to...
Those are two separate things. And
right.
I mentioned both of those.
Okay. Okay, we're on the same page then.
Did they make sure and mention to you I'm never to mix the potions?
No, they did not.
I would have.
So that's good to know. Why can't we mix them? Or
Because no one can predict what will happen when you mix two potions. It could be benign. It could be fantastic. It could be nothing. No one can predict.
not even you?
Not even me. That's why I say don't drink one until the other one is through with its magical workings.
She says that you'll know when one's done.
Alrighty.
You will feel something, even if you can't define or know exactly what it is. You will know when you are under the effects, and you will know as they lessen and when they are gone. They are fast acting, and they are fast stopping.
Okay. I have a question, and
Oh yes, I love questions.
I
Roll a charisma check, please.
Alrighty. I rolled a 22.
Okay. She says, especially from handsome young man.
Well, I appreciate that. I have certain abilities that I can do. It requires a lot of mental power to use these abilities. Do you know if you'd have something that can enhance that?
Well, you're being awfully vague. If you can,
I'm trying to find.
give me or paint me a picture or explain to me what it is that you would like, it might give me a better idea of what to recommend.
I was going to show her something like that earlier, brother, but the situation got screwed up and it didn't happen. I haven't had the opportune moment to show her since, so by all means.
I'm trying to think of a way.
Do what you normally do to people that you meet.
She's a nice woman. I can't do that to her.
Huh?
Would you? I look at her. Would you allow me to do something? It will not hurt. I'm just going to communicate
She says,
with you.
well, your brother has already said he wouldn't, so the way you look, I'm going to say yes.
Alrighty. Cobb, I'm going to use contact on the lady. And I rolled a 14. That should be plenty good.
See. Maybe I can get.
Unless there's
I'll get you
a
a better idea here. Let's see. Here it is. Okay. What are the what's the second amount of like hit dice or levels?
Should be 15.
What is it?
It'll be 15 SPs, but it's like levels, I want to say 11 to 15 or something like that. Let me double check here. Is 11 to 15, and it's 13 PSPs.
Okay, so it's the one below that.
6 to 10, which is 8 PSPs.
Yes.
Okay. And in the following round, I would like to use Mind Link. I rolled a 10, that is successful.
Okay. Let me just see if.
And in my mind.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
So in my mind, and in hers, this is something, just a simple one of my abilities that I can do. As you'll notice,
she's
my
looking
lips
right
are not
at you.
moving, yet you are still hearing me.
She says, "Oh, impressive."
I have many more abilities, a lot that help me in combat, some that allow me to move from one place to another very, very fast.
You see her she does this. Then she kind of composes herself. Go on.
Do you mind if we converse on a more natural level instead of this? It does cost me.
Whatever makes
In
you
my-
more
in her head.
comfortable, handsome boy.
So I end Mind Link. I end Contact and Mind Link.
Okay.
How many rounds?
1.
Alright. So, that's just one of the things. That's using my mind to connect ears in a way.
I understand. How odd.
It's special abilities.
I am aware.
I have some that allow
You are
me.
not the first that has come by me with special abilities.
Me and my brother we don't have the same abilities, but we both can do some.
She says, "Do me a favor. Come here, boy."
I walk over to her.
She says, "Come closer."
I get closer.
I don't know what you're doing, Randy, but is that supposed to be your winky?
Nope.
What is it?
Bouncing on somebody's forehead.
Well, there's nobody under you on my map.
Oh,
Oh, well,
So
he's
Look
hitting,
stupid.
Yeah.
he's bonking you, Sean, so.
It's different on everybody's
I
map.
think he's
Yeah.
bonking me.
Okay,
It's
so
different for everyone. Are you bonking me?
she takes a sniff and she says,
Takes a sniff.
just checking. You have that stench upon you as well. You may sit down.
I sit down again. What do you mean? If I'm allowed to ask.
You may ask anything. There was one, as I had told the others, apparently they didn't tell you. There was another who came by, but his stench was much more pronounced and strong and rancid.
I didn't mention anything to my brother because you said you didn't want to speak of it any further.
Well, so far he's gotten me to change my mind.
Cool.
Does the name Bulbarafkin mean anything to you?
Make this face.
That's quite the face.
Never heard of it. Yeah. Never heard of it.
Very well. So, ask me whatever it is, and I will do my best.
I guess it requires a lot of focus, and it can be very taxing on my mind to do those things that I can do. I was wondering if there was possibly a way that you had that could refresh me.
Ooh, refill the spent energy?
To make it.
That's an excellent idea.
Yes.
That's an excellent idea.
There's a way that could refill, however, refill the spent energy that it takes.
Possibly, but it would require something of you. And I don't mean because I don't want to, but because to make such a thing requires certain components.
Uh-oh.
Well, I can give you my entire hand, and my brother can make it come back, so...
Yeah, what part of him do you want? You can have anything you want, and it's not a problem, except the head.
I kind of chuckle at this.
Roll percentile.
Oh gosh. I don't want to cut something off of me.
You'll never know it's gone. You'll never know it's gone.
60 flat.
Okay. He points to your torso.
Uh-oh.
And then she says, "Be a dear and come over so I may show you exactly what it is I require."
Remember,
walk over to her.
30 minutes before.
She, you get close to her?
Yeah.
Okay. She, what are you wearing?
Hey, Cop, don't forget to tell him the smell he gets when he gets close. How she smells real bad.
Yeah, she does. She doesn't smell so great. What are you wearing, I?
His
I
underoos.
would have my armor on and my clothes.
Okay. She touches your armor that covers your right side, and she says, "Right about there." And she taps, and it's kind of like on your lower ribs on your right side. And she says, "One of those will do nicely."
What's there? That's what.
It's the cage for your organs.
Of what?
Do you just want one of his ribs?
Yes.
That can be arranged.
Brother, is it going to be painful?
Yes, but it'll be very short. Very short-lived. and the pain will go away quickly.
Can you even grow them back?
Of course. The rib is easy compared to the entire arm. Much quicker as well.
That makes me feel so much better, brother. The amount of confidence you inspire.
Anyway, if that is something you can provide, then obviously it will take me a certain amount of time to create a potion of such a specific thing. There are many potions that I can get much quicker.
It's a thought.
How much time would
that
you
is
require?
one of our.
I would require 6 days. But unless you're in a hurry, it will be done.
Will that only cost one coin as well?
Yes. One. One coin. Well, hi, Volmir.
Hi. Sorry. Family drama.
That's okay. You're currently outside with Garrett, and we'll turn to you in a few minutes.
Okay.
So she says, so, do you wish to purchase anything now, or do you wish to go and retrieve the component for the special potion, or do you wish to go and converse or bring the witch and let us two pick each other's brains?
We'll need to discuss with Garrett the amount of time it's going to take me to remove plus heal you back. It's going to cost us a day in total.
Question.
Eva, all the other potions we're asking for, if we ask for 2 to 3 potions apiece, how long would it take you to make them? Not including the one that's going to take 6 days.
I will be able to get them for you very quickly.
Okay. Would you mind if we went outside and conversed, and then we would come back in with our other friend as well?
I think you should.
Okay.
I think you should always take the time and not act rashly.
All right, then if you'll excuse us, we'll step outside and speak with the rest of our group, and then we'll return shortly.
All right, so you two get up and
come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
You can see Waldor is curled up asleep in the chair.
Well, I shake him. Waldor. Waldor.
Waldor.
I pick Waldor up and carry him outside.
He apparently does not wake up.
I carry him outside, which apparently he sleeps.
All right, that's fine with me.
We go back down the stairs.
You guys are all outside now.
Unfortunately, I need Waldor to wake up to answer his question.
Let me text him. Maybe I can wake him up.
Or call him. Maybe that'll maybe he'll hear that, you know.
He's so out, his head is tipping.
Yeah, well, that might wake him up too.
Well, I understand why. You come
Hey, Dan.
home and you eat, and it's like, believe me, I take lots of naps.
Waldor! Dan, the house is on fire.
Hold on, let's see.
Oh, makes lots of noise. Or is that Cobb's and ringing?
No, that's my phone.
No. Hey,
Dan, get up, you bug.
Dan,
Oh,
wake up.
sorry.
Dan, wake up, Dan. We've been trying to holler at you for 20 minutes. Are you awake?
Good morning, sunshine.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hey, everybody's
All right.
filming you.
Okay.
All right, listen, Dan. I carried you outside because you were asleep. We're going
All right.
outside to talk as a group before we go back in.
All right,
So you're
all
outside.
of you are down here by the tree, and you're all there, and you're able to say whatever you want.
Dan, or Waldor, to answer your question, I mean, from what I'm seeing so far, if you'll keep a list.
Okay,
we
so what
all-
I have so far is 5 protection from breath weapons,
Right. And
some
then,
magic armor, something of speed, and something
Right.
to reduce damage.
right. What else? What is something else you would want to add to that list?
Well, I was going to see if they could give me something that would do that ice storm.
Okay, and then something you fell asleep through. My brother is going to have her create a special potion that's going to require a part of his rib cage, which I will remove and replace. It'll take 6 days for that one potion alone. The rest of these potions she can have fairly quickly. And Garrett, that to give her this piece and to re-heal my brother is going to take about a day.
You're going to
But
do
hey,
what?
okay, our mental abilities are powered by. We have a chamber, an aura inside us that is full of energy that we use to power our abilities. And when that drains, as you've seen before, we need time to either sleep or rest or rejuvenate to get that power back. My brother's asking for something, a potion that might rejuvenate that all at once, but it will take her 6 days to create it. We don't have to be here for it, but it requires literally a piece of him. She's asked for a piece of his rib, which I can give her, and I can replace. I can regrow it on my brother with no issue. I just need a day to do that.
So, okay, here's the question I got to ask. Who's removing this?
I would do it.
If we do this, I'm going to ask
Not that
her
big a
for
deal.
something that can
It's gonna
knock
cost him a
me
little bit of
out.
pain, but he'll get over it fairly quickly. Luckily, we have the ability.
If we do this, I'm going to ask her for something to knock me out. Because, oh god, I don't want to do this.
You can have
lot of
whatever
pain.
Waldor had. I mean, he was out.
That's perfect. Is that okay with everybody? Oh, Volmir, she wants to meet you too, so we'd like to take you in.
For what?
And then, well, she wants to meet you. She already knows you're the witch, apparently. I don't know how. This is the potion master that we came to see, the healer that we were coming to see. If there's any type of potion that you'd like her to create for you, we're buying them at one of those undead coins that we got per potion. If there's anything you can think of that would help you or help the fight or protect you or whatever you would want, you need to think about what kind of potion to ask her for. And or if you're not sure what it is, but you have an idea what you want, she can kind of explain to you what's available.
All right.
As a
Yeah,
matter of fact,
I'll
the
think of
potions that
something.
we found a while back, she apparently made those, and she told us what they are, by the way. So one is an invisibility potion, one is a water breathing potion, and one is apparently enhances or raises your strength.
Skin Piercer offers us services to take the rib out.
I'm sure he does. I am sure he does.
But
I
yeah,
had
I'll
no
meet her.
doubt
I'll meet her whenever
that
all of
he-
the potions and everything for you
Well,
guys are done, and I'll talk to her. Or is she wanting to meet me right now?
Well, we're going to go back in a minute, or at least most of us are.
Okay.
One of us has to stay out and watch the equipment. I'm not leaving some of these things lay out in the middle of the woods.
Well, I can stay out here because I want to
Yeah.
think about.
You need to go in
roll
and talk
me a
to her. You're the last one.
D12.
Well,
Who?
Garrett, roll me a D12.
Uh-oh.
10.
Ah.
Yay. Ah, God.
Speaking of which, I've pierced my sword back on and my dagger, and I got my shield, and Skin Piercer's back down.
All right.
So, we have 25 coins to spend, but I don't think we're going to spend them all. Is there anything else, anybody? Garrett, I thought about something for speed and something for armor, like extra armor protection from them blows. In addition to, we're all going to have a potion to protect us from the breath weapon of this acidic dragon, the acidic breath of this dragon. And then, Volmir, just so you know,
Yeah.
she said we can't take all the potions at once. So,
no.
whatever potion you currently take, you gotta wait till it wears off, and you'll know when it wears off, she said, before you take
Okay.
another, or you could be dire effect, or nothing.
Okay.
Effect. And as far as the strength potion that we currently have, I mean, I don't really have a need for any of the potions. If you guys want to just hang on to them until we have a need for one of them, I mean, underwater breathing could be useful. I mean, my brother can do stuff which basically makes him invisible and able to breathe underwater anyway. The enhanced strength would be good, perhaps. I don't know how it would enhance the strength of one of you three that are already strong. I don't really think enhanced strength on me would be much good because I don't plan to need something like that. But
I'm just worried about, I just want protection for the child.
something similar to what Garrett's
Whatever
getting,
you
help protect
do.
him from blows.
Yeah.
Don't mention that to her. She might want a part of it.
Yeah, don't mention anything with the child. She probably
Hey.
already knows, I have a feeling.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of showing.
True. Just tell her you like ale.
I got a nail belly.
Oh, you got to try some chilled ale last game.
How did I take it?
I hurt your teeth, but other than that, it was pretty good. Because Waldor was like, "Hey, I got this thing I can do," and he went, "Gloop," and you were like, "Okay," and you're like, "Ow!" But it's tasty.
Chilling ale?
You
Who the
guys,
hell
because you Waldor and Garrett all stopped into this nice family down home country inn and had a super great meal, and it was really great, and that was part of it.
They thought we were family. They thought you and I were together and we had Uncle Ed with us.
Oh, and you and Waldor saw what appeared to be another Waldor in the graveyard. But Garrett and everyone else was like, "We don't need to investigate that." And you were like, "Come on, let's go." And everyone else was like, "No." So that happened. All right, so you guys are standing out there and you're getting ready to do something.
So are you wanting one of those potions that'll restore all your powers to 0?
I'm not sure how I can remove a piece of this on my own. And to be honest with you, it would take another day if I was to do this, and it would probably take her an additional 6 days. I mean, we're looking at half a month. I'm fine.
Well, we should ask her. We should ask her if she can make more than just one, or
Well, it would be tailored to you, though.
My whole rib coming out is just.
Although we're twins, maybe it's sufficient. Let's ask her. We can give her 2 of your ribs.
Why would it be 2 of mine?
Because I'm the one that has to remove it. It's kind of hard to do to myself.
What if he freaks out and passes out?
Yeah.
I hope so.
All right, I guess we can go back in.
Strong person. He shouldn't be doing that.
So who's
think
going
we
in?
Hey,
I'm going back in. Volmir's going to hopefully go with us.
Yeah, I'll go with you guys.
Yeah, my brother.
There's 3 of you. Anybody else?
Yeah. Oh,
I'm staying
go in.
out.
Okay. Volmir, do you take off and set down all of your weapons?
Well, I mentioned to her that we can't go in unless we leave all of our weapons behind. That's why Garrett's out here to watch it, so nobody takes anything. That's what you guys were doing before when we went in. You were watching our weapons.
Yeah, I take it off.
All right.
Take it all off.
So, doesn't really matter, but you all walk back up and into the big turtle shell.
When we go in, I introduce Eva to our new guest, or her new guest. This is Volmir, who I somehow think you already know who and what she is.
Well, I actually knew who all of you are. I just wanted to see if you had manners.
Yes, ma'am.
But
If there's not a fourth chair,
I
Kyle, go
tried.
ahead and let Volmir sit in the one I was using.
there appear to be 4 chairs.
All right, cool.
It's almost as if she knew that 4 people were coming in.
There's no doubt of that.
So I walk up to her, I say hi.
Okay, the first thing
Pleasure
you
to meet
notice
ya.
is she's got kind of an unfortunate smell about her. Not the smell
So I
like
don't-
undead, but like BO and patchouli. And she's dressed like a 100-year-old Stevie Nicks gypsy.
She smells like she looks.
But
Okay,
she
so I don't
has,
get too close.
she
Cop, I
has,
don't-
she has a smile, and she doesn't have an aggressive posture. She's actually quite welcoming. So she's all over the place.
does she see her meth mouth?
Oh yeah, and she's missing a few teeth.
Okay.
Mini throw up? Does that have mini throw up?
So,
swallowed
Volmir,
it.
I need you to make a charisma check, please.
Don't fail it.
Don't tell me that, because then I'm gonna fail it.
Don't fail it.
He jinxed it.
You fucking jinxed it. Oh
Don't
shit!
fail it.
I dropped
Whatever
it.
you
See?
do.
Oh,
Fucking
no.
jinxed
For
it. I
your
dropped
white
it.
job.
She dropped it. Even though I can't
I like how
see
the phone goes.
anything.
I like how the phone goes with her to find out.
No,
where
really? It went in the fucking cracks.
You
Okay.
definitely jinxed it.
I
In
got
crack face.
Double jinx.
yeah,
Add
it's
it
a
to-
31.
Oh, plenty.
31. Wow, what a roll. Okay.
I got a 17 on a roll.
Okay. She says, "It is a pleasure to meet you." And then she kind of closes one eye in a very slow wink and says, "Again."
Of course she does.
So, I see you have been quite busy. And she points this bony skeletal hand out. I mean, it's just thin and points at your stomach.
So much for the ale stomach.
She says, something must really be different this time. I must admit, I didn't see that coming.
None of us did, honestly.
Well, no, undoubtedly your friends have told you what I offer. But before we get into that, may I ask you a couple of questions?
Sure. Absolutely.
Do you know what your name means?
I do not. It was just the name my mother and father gave to me.
If I told you what your name meant, you would have power over your name.
But at what price?
Exactly. So at least you retained your intelligence. And then she once again points down at the bump. And your sisters?
Damn.
Haven't seen them in a long time.
No. No, I bet you have not. Although I wonder, did they get out this time? You don't know either. Out of his place.
Who?
The Lord of these lands?
Forsooth?
Shh. Do not say that name here.
I'm sorry.
You will attract his eye. Let's change the subject. Tell me, what potion do you seek?
Well, mainly just protection for my child.
Protection? Protection for your baby?
Yes?
Mm-hmm. Well, there certainly is such a thing.
Anybody else getting this Tales from the Crypt vibe from her?
So just how would one protect that which is inside of them?
An egg.
Well,
That's certainly one way, but no. There are two ways. One, remove it and put it in a safe place. Or two, make sure that the egg, in this case you, mother dear, are unbreakable. And there are potions for that. However, if you are more worried about that baby than yourself, then you must choose. Do you wish for that baby to be protected, or you, and
Well, in order
therefore
for the
it? Because you can have one, but not the other.
You tell him, Alpine.
well, I'd like to keep my child. So it's not coming out.
Come now,
Not
dear,
yet, at
speak
least.
plainly,
Not until it's ready.
lest Waldorf fall asleep once more into slumberland.
Oh,
Apparently
what
this
is it?
fire and this chair remind him of his old home. Or perhaps he thinks it as close as he can get to where he should go, the tunnel. And then she puts her hand over her mouth and goes, "Oh, did I just say that out loud?"
Great. Hey, Waldorf, maybe you should ask her about your other self that's here. I'm sure she knows all about it.
Has my other self been by here?
I didn't mean necessarily by here. I mean, maybe she knows something about what's going on.
For that matter, has any of our other selves been by here?
Come
No,
now,
you said-
come now. Isn't it seem obvious what the answer is? I do not like questions being asked when the answer is already known. It's disingenuous and rude. Anyway, what potion is it that you seek, Volmir? You are not bound by your thoughts or what you wish. You are only
Well-
bound by how much you wish to pay.
In order to protect my child, I need to become indestructible.
That's a cool potion.
Right.
No potion lasts forever, but there is such a thing.
What's it?
As I explained to your friends here, or whatever they are, the stronger the potion, the less time it works. A potion that would make one indestructible would make you indestructible, but not for very long. To me, it would be very specific use, or perhaps as a last resort of, say, the jaws of a dragon snapping your neck.
That doesn't sound very nice.
No.
Have you ever seen that?
No, I have not. I will give this to you freely, because as you lay in that chair, asleep, you reminded me of one who used to visit me and sleep in that chair, but who now tolls the graveyard. The stench about you all is one of wrongness, of not taking your turn. When I look at you, I see people who went one way when they should have went another. And it created a way for everything to happen on its own. And this was confirmed when Bulbaratkin came by, for he said he had lost his way as well. He said he asked me if you all had been here before, and I said many times. I do not think he was happy with that answer. But yes, there are things about you now that are different than the 6 times before. I think one of you,
We haven't.
or many of you, did something that was different. I cannot say when, and I cannot say what it is. But you have things now, and you do not have things now that all the 6 of you before did. This information makes seeing the future difficult. But luckily, I am not an oracle. I am a potion maker. So consider that your free gift for attending today. Now, shall we do business?
Yes.
Then tell me what you want and produce those coins so we may get on with it.
First, let me ask you, it'll take me time to remove the rib and then to reheal my brother. Is there a safe place here that I can do this? And do you happen to have something I could give him that would render him unconscious and keep the pain from being there while I remove it, just to help him along?
Your first
It doesn't-
question is subjective.
It
Is
doesn't
there
need to last
someplace
long.
safe? In my opinion,
Well, I meant, can I do it
no.
here?
In my opinion, there's no place that's safe. Anywhere. But here. And you
Can you-
cannot stay here.
How about outside your little area here, like down by the down tree? If we were to camp there, would that be all right for a day?
You seem smart. If I was to say yes, would it occur to you that you would only be attracting people to this location? Or were you hoping to somehow use my lair as a defense against some unseen attack? In which case, I say no.
I suppose if we were smart enough to know that we're attracting something's attention, then you'd be correct.
What was your second question? Remind me.
Do you have something I could use that would shortly or temporarily render my brother unconscious to where he
Oh,
could
those are simple wise woman recipes.
It would not take long, but it would do my I wouldn't want to do my brother a disservice by causing him pain.
That's a simple sleeping draft. You can go to the healer in town for that.
Would it allow him to not wake up in the middle of a painful operation, shall we say?
I've not known the healer in town to be inadequate, so I would say I would trust him.
Then I guess we'll get a room in town and we'll deal with it there, and then I'll bring you the rib directly if it's all right with you.
And to the third question, which you did not ask, the answer is yes. I can make more than one potion from the same rib. So you too, I can make with one rib
Thank you.
from this particular individual here, and she points to Ein, probably 5 potions of this particular nature, 6 if my skills are superior that day, and 4 if my focus is not where it needs to be. But yet each potion I make, I guarantee, and it will cost 1 coin, regardless of how many. And if you choose not to purchase all 4, 5, or 6, that's fine.
Well, Waldor, what do we got here for a count? You keeping track of this? We got
How many do you like?
five breath potions to protect us.
I have that. How many of those would you like for you and I? 4 total?
Those can help us along this journey at any given time. So
I'm
if
saying
we could get the maximum she could create, that would only help us all. Because if I was to ingest it, it would give me more powers to heal dust. When I normally run out, then we gotta wait. And that's pretty much all I ever do with mine. If we can afford it. I think the protections, though, also that we need prior to...
We're at 22 right now. I don't think we're going to be able to spend these coins somewhere else, really. Honestly.
I highly doubt we are able to.
I mean,
maybe only other place I
could
could think that we could spend them would be in the Deadlands.
And
That would be the only place that I could see us spending them. And I don't know if we want to really be spending a whole bunch of time there.
so,
And doing trading there. This getting us all these brews, all these potions, is going to be a lot of assistance for when the situation calls for them.
can
And
you
especially if we can save them.
can you make potions that could bring us back from death?
Yeah.
No,
Eva?
but I
No?
could make a potion that would allow someone to bring someone else back from death. But those, those are very costly.
I thought all potions were 1 coin apiece.
Yes, you think. At least we know you've been paying attention.
So
Waldor. Go over with me real quick what potions you have. Right here, let me tell you what I've got listed. We got the 5 for the breath, for the breath protection.
Yeah.
I got 3 haste. The reason I got 3 haste, actually 4 haste. 4 speed, haste, whatever. 3 protection for the guys that are up front. You know, protection.
I only had 3 speed. I had 3 of the armor and 3 of the damage reducing stuff.
3 damage for, what is it again? The damage one.
The things that reduce damage.
Wouldn't that be like the protection one, to protect them from the damage? Maybe we're talking about the same thing.
Oh, I thought there was like ones that would produce magic armor, and then I thought there was a different set that would, if they took them, it would reduce the damage from certain sources.
I don't know. I kind of thought it was the same thing. Eva, would you clarify that?
There are potions that can reduce damage from specific sources. There are potions that can reduce damage from all sources, but those last half as long. And then there are potions that can make you harder to be hit, increasing your agility.
Would that be like the potion of speed that would speed up your reaction? Is that what you meant by that one?
No. You should simply call that potion of evasion.
Potion of evasion.
Do you know what that term means?
Evade the enemy. Get out of the way of
There you go.
an incoming attack, perhaps.
Well, I can't. It only does what it does. And what you do with it is up to you.
I would think if we're in the middle of this fight against the dragon, for instance, and it's our frontline fighters that would have it, evading it would also mean they probably would get out of the ability to attack back right away. I would think that if they had something that would fend off the attack, or they would absorb the attack or not feel the attack, would be better, because they would still be up front and be hammering on this thing that's attacking them. Instead of evade, I would think they're going to move away to evade the attack. I don't think that would be quite what our frontline fighters would do. I think a protection would be better served, in my opinion.
I mean, I'm no expert in dragon fighting,
Yeah,
but I would think that a dragon's going to hit us no matter what. They're just that awesome. So I don't think we're going to really be able to have it miss us. That's why I was thinking if we could just reduce the incoming damage, or that might be better.
Well, I agree with you. That's kind of what I was along the same line I was going. And I mean, I guess Volmer is kind of thinking the same thing. Something that would protect her baby, you know, make her not vulnerable at all to any attack.
So how long would I know you said wicks and candles earlier for how long things last? So how long would a potion that would be invulnerable last?
Like the witch described?
Yeah.
Like indestructible.
So would that last how many wicks or a candle?
How long would it take you to, she looks at, Ein. If you were to be careful, how long would it take you to cross that log that spans the length of the stream?
That's a bad question for me.
Walking.
Faster, technically.
A
Oh.
normal person.
Oh, if I was careful.
Wow, not long.
As I said, the subjective question come from. For me to walk across,
It's on that map. Yeah, right up here.
maybe a minute. Yeah, I see it. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it's not that long, but especially if I spend time, take more than how the fuck do I say this without saying minutes?
Exactly.
It'll take a hot minute. I don't know.
She says,
Few moments.
being careful,
I'd be relatively
not
quick, but
running across, but truly invulnerable. Being protected from everything. That's about how long?
So how about if something just protected you from physical blows? Would that make it last longer versus
Yes.
other?
Yes, it would.
How much longer would that last?
That would depend on two things. Would you like it to last a certain amount of time? Or would you like it to last until it can withstand nothing more? If a dragon, as you say, puts you under its foot, there are potions that can cause you to resist that smashing effect. You're still going to be smashed, but you're not going to go flat right away. Then there's other versions that you're not going to be flattened at all, but then as soon as that potion is done working its magic, you're going to pop like a June bug in a flame. A pretty sight. As I said, there are so many varieties.
So what would you prefer? Time or just a flat out?
Waldorf. I mean, Wilmer, he's directing it to you.
Me?
Yeah.
It's a shame
not
I
sure.
like all of you, and yet if I was to tell you what I think would be the best, I'm sure it would be wrong.
I'm up for you telling us what's the best. I believe you're right. Go ahead, tell us.
You've been doing this a long time. I think you know more than we do.
Well, I'll say this. The previous 6 times, you always chose until it could take no more. And never once have you not come back, which means it's failed. Maybe try something different.
I have a question.
The
On our
answer,
journey.
the answer is red.
If only it was that simple.
Oh, it is. But ask your question.
So on our journey, we found a crown, and this crown, whenever I would put it on, it made me feel at home and warm and happy, and there was it like it gave me a vision of my child and my husband playing outside, and then all of a sudden a dark cloud, what seemed like a cloud, it came over, and it was actually the dragon. And I heard a voice that said that I have to make the right decision. And then it melted my son and husband away. And before it flew away, it was a blue, it was like a blue winged dragon. It asked why I abandoned him or her. So, since you know of us, and probably more
Hey,
than we
Volmir.
She goes, shh, to Ein.
Volmir, real quick.
Let her speak. And she turns back to you, Volmir.
since you probably know more about us than we do at this point, and what is going to happen in the future, is that something that you have seen that could happen, that might happen?
Make a charisma check, please.
$22.
22. Okay. She turns to you and she says, I like you. I really do. If I was to give you the answer to that question, I would have very bad things to look forward to. Do not ask me that.
Things or creatures?
I've said as much as I can. And you can tell by looking at her that she has this face of like she's sad, like she's trying to show you sympathy, but she just smiles weakly.
Zero. Ask her how much she wants for the resurrection potion.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we.
Ask me yourself.
You
We
seem
were both-
like
Volmir,
we were both
me
thinking
should talk
about.
about
Hold on, one at a time. Who's
the
talking?
beggar.
I think
I
Waldorf
have-
was talking to Zero about
You can talk.
something.
I have a suggestion, and I think Waldo and I are on the same page on this. I was thinking the same thing. Perhaps, Eva, you say it's very expensive for the potion that would bring someone back to life. Can you tell us how much it would require for that?
Considering it costs a rib from someone with that power to create a potion for them, it would require a great sacrifice to create that type of potion for someone.
So it would be tailored specifically to a specific person?
No, it would be who here is willing to give that up so it may be used and consumed by someone else.
Can you give us an idea of what that item is that they need to give up?
She points at Volmir and says,
A child.
Ain't nobody eating my baby. It is not up for consumption.
Get in my belly.
I need my baby back, baby back, baby back.
Rib.
I want my baby. Fucking fat bastard.
What is it you require of
Well, that's not
Volmir
very nice.
for this potion?
in this world there are powers, and there are levels of power, and there is an ancient scientific equation which states things exist even if they change in their form.
So a life for a life.
You are correct.
Too expensive, I'm afraid, Waldor.
What life?
Any life.
Any life.
Yours or your baby's be only two lives when she points at you.
Well,
Unless
I assume that you all would not willingly give up your life for someone else. None of you have the heroic nature.
I would, but the point of bringing someone back.
So it has to be
To
given
return our-
willingly?
The point of bringing someone back is to return our group to its full strength, not to exchange it for someone else's life, and then we're still in the same situation.
Then find someone that is not part of your group and sacrifice them.
Oh.
That's what I was saying. So does it have to be given willingly? Or can we bring something that is trying to kill us here?
Considering the fact that I am dealing with the Fatal Four, I doubt that would be even an issue. Is there any of you that would not willingly kill whatever to just get what you want?
I haven't yet.
Um,
Why'd you call us the
Still-
Fatal Four? There's five
still
of
out on that. Yeah.
Because there's always four.
I mean, technically 6.
If you wish to count yourselves as the Savage
What do you mean
Six
there's always four?
to soothe your opinions of yourselves, it does not hurt my feelings. Reputations are like energy. They
What do you
flow
mean
and they
there's always-
change. But you cannot remove them and you cannot destroy them. They exist in every place, in every reality, whether they be stone, wood, earth, water, emotion, magic. And the flames kind of flare up for a second.
You know, we can go back in time a little bit. I can think of a couple people we could easily give you.
Just a couple.
There are multiple solutions to every problem. It is up to you whether you wish to take those solutions and implement them. I am the mistress of potions. I am Madame Eva. I am she
So,
on the outskirts of Barovia.
So would it still only cost 1 coin for that potion?
If I had the resources to craft it, yes.
How long does it take to make that potion?
I quoted you 6 days on a potion made from a rib to bring your friends back their mental powers. How long do you think it would take to bring back a soul that's on its way to the outer worlds?
Depends on how.
6 months.
It might take a while. And then she looks at Ein and she says, perhaps in the time it takes to craft this potion, you could stay with me.
I think she fancies you.
Yes, I do, but now we move on to more serious matters.
But he's the ugly
Would you
brother.
like to learn? Would you like to know the secrets of energy manipulation? Would you like to learn how one thing can exist in multiple forms in different times and parallel universes?
Yeah.
If so, take advantage of this time.
Yeah, actually,
Join me while your friends go out and either through words, deeds, actions, manipulations brings me a soul. And I will get you what you need. And you will have what you want.
Do it for the team.
Or is all this
I would very much
just
like
a
that.
waste of time?
I don't think we should be killing anybody. We're doing enough damage as it is by destroying.
You don't think you should be killing anybody. You have the
We kill people all the
weapons.
time. We've killed all kinds of things. What's the matter if we kill
Yes,
it then
no,
or bring
we're
it
doing
back?
enough damage
Your
as
goal
it
is
is.
to kill a dragon.
What's the difference
Yes,
if we kill it
and I-
then or we
because-
bring it back here and use its life to bring us back later on?
Death is part of life.
Because
The
that's
last
its
time I
con.
talked to a person of nature, they explained it to me, and I agreed. Just so long as something else grows in its place.
I mean, we're apparently stuck in a circle. We need to do something different.
This
Have
is
we
as
ever
close as
tried
they've
this
ever
motion?
been. This is as close as they've ever been. Watcher from the
Have we-
shadows.
Have we ever asked for one of these potions? Have we ever received one of these potions before?
No, because you didn't follow through.
So maybe this is the point where
There's
we
nobody
tip it
who
to
I
our
can think
favor.
of that would.
I'll let it be on my
I only
account.
know maybe one of two people that would be willing to assist us in this.
Willing.
And never
And I
has,
wouldn't want to trip them.
never has the Red Witch come before me bearing Angoloche.
They didn't know.
Volmir,
The other
that's
ones
what-
didn't know it to think either.
That was super fast, Volmir. Can you repeat that?
I said, yeah, the other ones didn't know what to think either.
And for some reason, it came through at like lightning speed on my end.
Thank you, carrier.
So,
Would you think, Eva, would you
Hey,
think any
Volker.
less of any of us if we were to produce a soul for you to take in exchange for this potion?
Well, it depends on whose soul. I already think so little of you as it is, and I don't mean that as an insult. I just mean you haven't embraced your true natures. Well, one of you has, but he's outside and he doesn't get to enjoy my complimentary feelings.
How much do you care for
yeah,
that
I'm well
Shelkin
aware of
outside?
that.
What did you say, Sean?
You said how much do you care for that Shelkin outside?
The Shelkin serves its purpose.
It would serve ours if we provided it to
I would have rather heard of Shelly.
What will you put in its place?
You can have my brother for 6 months.
And then you will replace it with the same shellkin or a different one?
I wasn't thinking that.
This is a cycle. You don't.
Just looking for something to offer up to you that's close by.
But you do reveal your nature
You can
that you
just
would be willing
find-
to kill to get what you need without replacing it.
Dirty deed done dirt cheap.
So, even if you won't say it yourself, you're willing to do what you have to do.
Oh, I know I am.
I'm fully aware of what we're going to become.
Hey,
I
let's
know
go kill
what
that
we are
other
going to
Waldor in
become.
town.
My only dream, my only wish is that we achieve what we want to achieve first.
As long
And I'm
as the
saying this to the
balance.
lady. I know what I'm going to become. I know the path that I'm taking. But I want to save, not necessarily save, I want to get rid of that fucking dragon for what it did to me and my people. And try to fix any wrongs that we can on the way there. But
Your revenge is
I
almost
know
pure.
what's going to
I
happen
like
in the
it.
event. I know that eventually I will be no better than Garrett up there, and that we will eventually be the ones that go around murdering entire towns in one night. I'm aware of this. I just want that dragon dead first, and for me to get as far away from my people, to try and protect them first.
Well, I thank you for your monologue. So, what potions would you like?
Do you guys mind if I spoke with Eva in private for a few minutes? I've spoken to you before about this, Zero, but I wish for it to remain anonymous.
That's fine. I don't have a problem with it. Is everyone else okay with that?
That's fine. I just have one.
Yeah.
Waldor, you have the coin.
Hold
You know the
on, hold
list.
on. Wait, one at a
Hey,
time.
hey! Before you leave, since I'm going to pair the coin before I leave anyway.
That's what I was just going over with you. Since you've got the coin, will you take care of the order of the potions?
Right. So we have 5 protections from the breath.
Right.
Then I thought maybe, since we've rearranged some stuff, how about 9 of those that reduce damage over time? Since that was the thing suggested.
That
That
would
way-
leave us with only 6 coins, with only 5 coins left.
9? No, they're all...
We still have to purchase the ones to see the vampire.
No,
thing.
I already bought those from her.
You said you only had 25 coins.
25. I have 25 now. I gave
Okay.
her 5 to start with.
Okay, and then that also takes out the coin for the other one she identified. Correct? Go ahead, just continue. That's fine.
Okay. All right, so 5 breath weapon protections, 9 reduced damage over time, and then you want to see if you can't get 6 from the rib cage, right?
Yeah.
And then,
The more the merrier.
are you wanting to try to do this resurrection thing, or are we nixing this?
We have to provide we have to kill somebody, we have to bring somebody's body here to ultimately be sacrificed in order
It
for
doesn't
her
have to be
create it.
somebody. If something attacks us,
I'm
we
just
can.
saying, we have to provide a soul of some sort. That's the requirement.
I mean, I can.
I don't have a problem with it. I just don't know who we're going to pick.
I don't either. I think we should do it.
And I think whoever we pick, we have to be careful or it's going to cause us problems either immediately or down the road.
I mean, it's not the worst thing we've ever done, for sure.
Since, Waldor, you're here, Why don't we get rid of the other wall door? Nobody will question it.
I already was suggested that, but I kept being interrupted. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay, I think it's a great idea. We destroyed one of the wall doors.
All right.
Eva kicks back in her chair and puts her feet up, and she's like, "Oh, delicious!"
Yes, this is the first time they've decided to do that as well.
All right. So
normally they sought out his aid.
Normally they what? You were breaking up, Cobb.
They sought out his aid, thinking he might know something that the other one didn't.
we can do that before we
Nah,
get.
they both know nothing.
Who says
They
that we
both
can't
know
get up
nothing.
to help us before we?
Anyway, Volmir, you were saying?
Is there a way that you can tell how much longer I have left until this baby comes?
Roll me a 30. Add your level to it. Tell me your total.
What's the level now?
I think it's
12.
12.
Yeah, it should be 12.
Yep.
So that's 26.
26. Okay. She says, sadly, as I said, I am not a soothsayer. I'm a potion seller. I would if I could.
That's fine. I figured I'd ask.
All right, so everyone else leaves and
Hold
goes
on.
back to Garrett? No?
No, Waldor. We were okay. So we had 5,
All right.
9, and then and 6. So that would be 20. There's still 5 left.
Hold on. 5, 10.
5 for the breath, 9 for protection, and 6 for the for our power thing out of the rib. If it works to her advantage to have 6 instead of 5.
5, 6.
That's 20 out of your 25. What else were you adding to it then?
I was gonna have 4 of those ice storms made up for me,
Well, how about we get some haste ones for as an additional.
but they
ability for our
can't
front
use
line.
them over. They can't use them together.
No, but they only last for so long. So when one goes away, they use a different one. I mean, that's what
I
that's
just
what
thought
Garrett
they-
wants.
Oh,
I would.
Let's at
it'd
least
be
get
nice
one
as
for
well.
him.
all right.
Yeah, I agree. I think to give them that many attacks, especially Garrett with his power and that spear, is well worth it. So brother, do you want one as well then?
It'd be nice. Seeing as I can't, do that myself.
So let's do 2 of those, and then the other 3. I think 3 ice might be. I think 3 ice might be a little too much on the ice side of it. Again, this thing is.
Why?
It spews acid, not really fire. I don't think ice.
Yeah.
I
it's
just like
an
it big,
acid-
Waldorf needs to.
I just was thinking it'd be something big over an area.
Yeah, but why ice specifically?
All right.
Tell my brother.
Why specifically ice?
Waldorf.
All right, hold on. Let me figure. 5.
Wait, tell my brother why you're suggesting to do ice. So he wasn't in here
Oh,
earlier.
the breath was like acidic fire that hit us. So
It's pretty much just
But-
acid, though.
perhaps some lightning then maybe too.
I don't know what it would affect the dragon.
So
to be
what are you,
honest with
what are
you.
you getting these extra ones for, exactly?
So I can hurt it as well. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing nothing.
Well, what counteracts acid?
I have no idea.
Tums.
Shenanigans.
Giant Tums tablet. That'll work.
Alright, so
Why don't we do? Why don't you do 1 lightning, 1 ice? We do 3 haste, and then 5 breath, 9 protection, 6 PSP.
alright, hold on here. So,
That's 25.
Because I can use lightning.
Well, we're assuming be upfront with your weapons fighting it. Lightning would be more for somebody in the
Or be
background.
upfront with
That's not like
Angelo.
Waldorf. You know what I mean? We're trying to get
Or be
stuff from
upfront
people.
with
that
Angelo.
You'll be up front with Anloche and the protection spell running, or the breath spell running, stuff like that.
alright, so I have lightning, magic ice, protection, or 1 lightning, 1 magic ice, 5 protection from breath weapons, 7 reduced damage over time, 6 rib cage, 1 resurrection, and 3 haste, which comes to 24. Which includes all the coin I had left, after paying the 1 for the identifying the other potions.
Well, we gave her that one already, remember?
No, for identifying. I paid for the 5 initial potions, but I had to pay for her identifying the other potions.
Well, we gave that to her already.
Right, but that leaves 24 coin.
Okay, I got you. You didn't subtract it. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Unless, let me ask you this. This is a 2-part question. Half this question goes to you, Waldor, and the other half goes to Eve. Eva, what would you trade us for the invisibility potion we have? And Waldor, do you think we could trade it for something else? Would you be opposed to that?
I think it's good.
I personally don't need it. It's not something I would use. My brother can essentially do that anyway. I'm asking you because that's very.
I can get into places.
I'm
I
okay
can get
with it.
into places and be very smooth about it.
Yeah. Eva, what do you think? Is it something that you would trade us something else for? You said it was. You don't know how somebody would have purchased that unless they had quite a bit to purchase it because it's something that would be very expensive. What would it be worth to trade it back to you?
Invisibility?
Yeah, that's what you said earlier about the invisibility potion we had that you identified for us.
Well, then I misspoke because it cost 1 coin.
Wow. You went on and on about how it was such a rare thing, and you couldn't understand how you found it hard to believe.
Invincibility?
Yeah, we have it's one of the potions.
Invisibility spell.
I mentioned about invincibility that Volmir had mentioned. That's something I certainly talked up.
But,
No, this
but
was
yeah.
the
before she
potion.
came in. That's all right. Watch the tape later.
But at any rate, invisibility is very useful.
Never mind then. If it's not worth what it was earlier, then never mind. We did not just forget it. If you misspoke earlier, then I didn't bring it up because I thought it was worth something more. I think we're good to go. Why don't we leave Waldor alone to talk to the witch? Lady Eva, and he'll finish the deal. What time of the day is it outside, Cobb? Approximately, like afternoon, morning, midday?
Yeah, it's afternoon for sure.
Okay. Eva, if I could return after we get lodging in town, I can return this evening with the part of my brother you require. If it's all right with you, I'll come unarmed, but I will appear at the top of the stairs. Is that all right?
If I was you, I would not appear anywhere within the confines of the rock heights.
So could I appear at the edge of the log on your side of the river? The
Yes.
creek? Okay, then I will do that, and then I will approach from there.
Very good.
Thank you, and we'll leave you and Waldor to speak. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I look forward to seeing you again this evening. I get up and head for the door and wait for others to get up to follow. Brother, Volmir,
Look forward to our studies. Eve and I turn and
I
walk
stand
away.
up and
She
I
smiles
look-
at you, Ein, and then she, as Volmir, as you stand up, she looks at you and she says, "Good luck."
if you wouldn't mind later in the day, maybe before the sun sets, I'd like to come back and speak with you about a few things.
can we just, after Waldor's done, can you just go back in and take care of it right away?
Well, I don't know how long it's going to be.
Not that long.
Yes, Volmir, you are welcome back as many times as it takes.
Okay, thank you. It was a pleasure meeting you and I'll see you again. And I walk out.
I follow the two of them out the actual door. Not door, mouth of the turtle shell. And we go back down, and except for Waldor, we leave him behind.
Hey, Cobb, can I call you?
I'm sure that you can.
What are you
How
going
long is
to?
it- How long do you need?
Well, I don't want any spoilers.
Then
It should take super long.
I'm fine with it. Why don't you two go in a different room and call each other?
other
We
than
can talk amongst each other while you guys are gone.
that, they can mute their...
Yeah, that's a good point. You two can mute your microphones and just do it right here, and
Yeah, you can just mute
we'll
microphones.
continue to talk amongst ourselves as we would be doing outside anyway.
All right.
See, like, I would talk just to make sure that we can't...
We don't hear him. I don't know about Cobb. All we see is that.
Yeah, we can't hear Dan,
Can you hear me?
and I don't think I can hear
Whenever Waldor
the
comes
creaking
out,
of
Volmir,
Cobb's chair anymore.
whenever he comes out, why don't you just go in and talk to him right away, so we don't have to make this trip all. So you don't have to make this trip all the way out here by yourself later.
Yeah,
We stay together and stay protected. We've been fighting shit the whole time she's in here and stuff. So
What's up?
Hey,
apparently,
Volmir,
shit's tracking us down.
I don't want to cause any trauma, but what that dragon that you said that took away your family, what color did you say it was?
Hold on a second.
So it's Angoloche. Think about it, Volmir.
Okay,
What do you turn to when you activate
not-
ring?
because I was looking up...
What color?
I was watching it. I saw it happen.
I understand, but the same way that just because we see things in our dreams, and it doesn't always mean it's what it actually is.
Did you see the dream, or did it actually happen?
Okay.
But why would I... It was whenever I put on the crown.
Oh, like a vision from the crown.
Why would he? Because he's jealous and he doesn't want Just the same way that Skin Piercer has claimed
But
Garrett,
Steve,
Angeloche has claimed you and doesn't
they've
want to
been
leave
together.
you. If you abandon him, it would be upset. Isn't that what you said? If you abandon me, if you make the wrong choice.
It said,
I'm jealous. Mine don't talk to me
first
yet.
it told me that I have to make the right decision, and then it asked, why did I abandon it?
Ooh. You know, I gotta say this after talking
Okay,
talking to the
why did it
potion
abandon it?
master, after talking to the potion master, and all she said about this is our 6th time returning and trying this again. Maybe what it means, because these weapons apparently are always around in all these times. Maybe it means why did you abandon it the last time when we failed and before we this however we started over. Perhaps that's what it meant, is why did you abandon me, because you've been away from it in
When did
between chances, because she said this is
when
the
did the
6th
first
time we
time-
come around. You know what I mean?
Did you have the dream? Or the talk to
Do what?
the abandonment? When did you get the abandonment
It was all
vision?
within the same, after I put that crown on, it was all that stuff that had happened after the dragon blew the acidic mist and melted away my son and husband. It said, it asked, why did I abandon it?
But it was blue. That's interesting. Because our dragon's always been black, from what I remember. Right, brother?
The one we dealt with, the one that was over our state, the one we've been dealing with in here, yes. It's always been black.
Yeah, it's black.
But that can't be me, though. Why would I kill my son and husband?
Sean knows why she's
I'm not saying it to you.
Sean can't tell you because Sean is not the character. But I know why there's a blue dragon involved in her vision.
Destiny doesn't know, and Destiny is curious, but is refraining from asking.
It has to do with the history of your people.
No, it's something. It has to do with the world.
I know for a
of
fact it does, because I have characters involved in the same thing that she's in her character's history.
Yeah, no, it just hit me too, Sean. It just hit me too, Sean. But
there's an
man,
inn. There's an inn by the same
I
name.
don't know. Well, that's what I'm saying. You abandoned the ring. And I'm not saying that you would do it. If you abandon the ring, maybe the ring manages to manifest itself, or somebody else uses it and he takes control of that person. That's the same way that Garrett's influenced. I look over at you. I mean, I don't know. All I know is these weapons are very jealous of what the owners are doing, what you guys
But,
do.
I mean, so far,
Garrett's, when there was a second spear, the Garrett spear was very jealous. When you put on a new magical item, you got visions.
A basket, and the basket is lined.
I don't know. All I'm saying is what I'm thinking. And you got a new magical item that you were using, and then maybe the ring got jealous, and so told you some very not nice things.
And then you can just pull each one out. And,
I don't know. And again, I'm not saying that you would be the one doing it.
Labeled.
Maybe the ring, you abandon the ring, maybe you throw it away, and somebody comes along, picks it up, and puts it on, and all of a sudden they start going a little crazy. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying it would be you. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I never know. I try to make connections. Sometimes there's never actually a connection to make.
yeah.
All right, when you do that,
I
and
don't
you
know.
walk out. Yeah.
But I mean, she said that there was power behind my name.
Okay.
Apparently it
I'm
means
curious
something.
about that.
I don't know.
But I don't know if
I don't
he
know.
has
All
for
the
a
bottles
price
are
in order to tell
small,
me.
and and whenever
Let's
they
go. There's
ask
always a
to
price.
look at 'em,
There's always a
I'll
price to
show
pay.
you what
Yeah,
they look like.
exactly. And I mean, if it has anything
All
to
right.
do with my child, I'm
All
not
right.
going to be able to pay
All
it.
right. Bye.
Yeah, there's always a price to pay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and see what I can get out of that. And if it's something that can help us defeat the dragon, then so be it. But
All right. Waldorf walks out, and when he gets back, we'll do that.
Well, hold on. When Waldor are you leaving too, Kyle? Because when Waldor walks out, Volmir's going to go in and have her discuss. So you want to go? You want to go do the same thing with her?
Well, that's up to her.
Well, I'm asking.
on my phone, but really,
I'm sorry. What?
I said I'm on my phone, so I can't really call.
Well, just back out of the conversation so you can talk to him.
Well, my question would be:
If
are
you
you
want
going
to.
ask anything that you want to be secret? That's the only reason.
Oh, no.
you would. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's the only reason why he did it was to make
Yeah,
some
no,
things a
it's
secret.
Not, it's not a secret. I just told you guys what it was.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So Waldorf walks out, and he has a basket. Like he's lugging a basket with baskets about, I don't know, a foot or a foot and a half deep and
Okay.
about a foot wide. Now, strike that, half that size. So about a foot deep and about 6 inches at the top. So there you are.
Did you bring food?
You just had a huge meal.
On your,
Literally, right?
on your way to grandmother's
I'm
house.
getting for two.
Oh,
Are you showing us the picture of everything?
Who are you talking to? Me?
Yeah, I thought you said you had a picture you're going to show us.
Well, that has to come up first. You're just now
Oh.
walking towards them.
Is that, are those
Okay.
the potions?
Huh?
Are those the potions?
Minus the 7 that need to be made.
6.
What are the 7? Oh, you mean the... Okay, 6 plus 1. What's the extra one?
The resurrection.
Oh, yeah, well, I guess we got to see if we got somebody to turn in for that. You're one of either you or you.
Me or me. It's
One of
definitely
the
it'll be the other white meat.
So see if we like him more first.
Okay, so
I don't have a problem with Waldorf hanging on to those, but you need to stay out of the fight.
Huh.
Unless you want me to hold on to it. One or the other. I think when we get close to an issue, we all need to hang on to them. I mean, our individual ones, but not. I don't think we need them right this minute.
Well, I think we should divide them up.
Okay, we'd all be. I mean, if somebody gets, like my brother, smashed by that creature that I brought him back to life from, that could easily crush those potions, is my concern. And that's long before we need them.
I meant you and me could divide them up. Since
Oh,
we
okay.
stay out
That's
of
fine, too. I'll take half the burden off you, that's fine.
So
What in the hell is on Volmir's picture? Oh, it's somebody wearing an Oculus or something.
I think is that the HTC One version?
No, it's the PlayStation version.
Oh,
Cool.
Yeah, we just
all right.
got
So
There's
is
just,
there anything else you would like to do before Volmir heads back to see Madame Eva? Nothing? All right.
no,
so
we'll wait for you guys to go first.
Volmir, you head on back in.
walk into the mouth.
Okay. Volmir, I'm about to send you something. So please get ready for that.
It'd be a good time if anybody else needs to get up and use the bathroom or get something to drink or eat or while they're having a little conversation. Just saying.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Did you send it?
No, I'm typing it out.
Oh, okay. Does anybody watch Rick and Morty?
I do sometimes. I'm liking it more and more.
Did you catch the new episode Sunday?
I'm not sure if what I watched was a new episode or not. What I was the last one I seen, because I happened to be flipping through, was what is it? The world that's full of all the Martys and Ricks. The world is nothing but Martys and Ricks. You know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the last one I seen. I don't know where that falls in the timeline of schemes.
When did you see it?
Just a couple days ago.
Okay, then what time? Because the new one started at like.
It was late at night. I only ever see that late at night on Adult Swim, real late at night, so I don't know.
Then it was more than likely the new one.
Oh, okay. It was different.
It's fucking great.
Yeah, I'm starting to like it more. At first, it was kind of goofy, but then I'm liking it more and more.
Oh my goodness. So Dan, while we're sitting here, would you read back to me
the list of spells?
The list of potions that you purchased.
One lightning.
Okay.
So that should be like a lightning storm. One magic ice storm.
Hold on. Okay.
So lightning storm, magic ice storm, protection, or 5 protection from breath weapon. 7 reduced.
Hold on. Okay, and then what?
7 reduced damage over time. 6 of the ones to restore their psychic PSPs.
We don't have those yet, though.
Right.
Okay.
1 resurrection. 1 resurrection.
We don't have that one either.
And 3 haste.
Okay, thank you.
That should equal 24, right?
It actually equals 25.
No, 24.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You are correct.
It's 25, we gotta get rid of something.
You're correct. I thought I counted correctly, but I was wrong. Yeah, and then I guess you already have the turn undead ones, or not? I mean, the ones that we get, the ones we prepaid for, the ones for the undead thing, for the vampire thing. I know we paid for. Do you have those?
Everybody should have those already.
Well, I mean, nobody gave us anything.
Okay.
You just walked out with a basket full of potions.
Right, I have those.
Okay.
So, while we're out here waiting for Volmir to get back, I'll hand those 5, out. And I'll hold on to hers until she comes back out.
Okay, so when he reaches in to the basket, he gets out these little potions, and they look like this in his hand.
Do they look like glass vials?
They sure do.
What's glass?
It's that same
So,
translucent
What?
mineral or whatever that I described.
like a
Before.
crystal, but hollow.
What color is the liquid?
Each
Good
one is like a. Well, not each one. There's blue and yellow, and one has sparkly shit in it, and another one looks like it's green. But they're all marked. They're all actually have labels on them. So
Good. That's all.
That's no good.
did you say that's no good?
Some of us can't read.
Oh well, then yeah, you can't read it.
I'll make the mark on it for you that you want to identify with what it is, okay?
So
And I'll do that the same for anybody else who can't read. Thought you two were just going to talk. What's going on?
Well, we haven't yet. Hold on.
Oh. Way to go, Cobb.
I'm just writing down what these, how you can identify these. Okay. All right. So, Volmir, you head on in.
Yes.
And you see the Madame Eva sitting there as before, and she does a kind of a feeble hand wave and motions you over.
I go in it.
Okay, and she says, "So, what would you like to talk about? Or did you just want to get some peace and quiet?"
A little bit of both.
Well, I won't tell if you won't.
You know how men can be.
I remember a time. Not lately. Although I will say, from girl to girl, I'd like to be the butter in those boy sandwich. Those twins are cute.
That's a good sandwich. You should try it.
No, I tried, but I don't think they were so interested in the smelly tuna sandwich.
Oh, honey. I smelled more salmon, and I like salmon.
Yes, well, I can't help it. I'm old, but I still have value.
Of
So,
course.
what's on your mind, dearie, other than everything?
So you mentioned before that behind my name has power.
Yes, everyone's name has power. Some more than others.
But the way you were saying, it seemed like it was something more.
That's because it is.
So I do want to know the meaning of my name. But I don't know if you have a price and what it would be
Well,
for such knowledge.
I like you, but I'm not so sure that I want to get myself involved any more than I already am. I don't think there's any coins you could give me that would make me want to risk my life. Do you have anything else? Perhaps I'll answer your question if you answer mine. Do you agree?
If I can answer your question, I will.
Fair enough. Ask your question. I already know your question.
I've felt the power of Angaloche, and I felt the power of the crown when I put it on top of my head. And I've never known power before. So it's all new to me. I didn't know that I had sisters. I didn't know there were others like me before.
Yes, one of the unfortunate side effects of bathing in the river Styx. You don't remember anything. But go ahead.
So, a question around my main question is,
Don't get greedy.
in learning what my name means, will there be repercussions?
Only if you don't act on it.
So what would be your price in learning?
You have to answer one of my questions.
And what is your question?
Oh, well, you haven't asked yours yet. I might die after I ask my question, and then you'll be robbed.
But I have asked my questions.
You want to know what your name means, correct?
Yes.
Your name means flying death. Now here's my question. Which one of you assassins will be the last one alive?
Assassins. I don't really see it as assassins.
That's the great thing about my question. It doesn't matter how you see it. What only matters is which name. Skin Piercer? Heart Needle? Night Fang? Or Angaloche? Bonus points and a hint. If you are not the last, then your vision will come true. I'm not a soothsayer, I'm a potion maker. Hee hee hee.
Of course. Of course.
It just so happens that I don't have to be a soothsayer to remember the stories of the previous 6. No fortune involved. Simple history. And if it wasn't for Bulba Rafkin, I would not have confirmation. He said you had a nice ass. Anyway, which one? Answer my question.
Now, I'm not an oracle, so I couldn't tell you who would be The last one.
Who's the first name that came to mind? That would suffice.
It'd sound greedy if I said Angoloche, but
I'm not here to judge.
Angoloche did come to mind.
Good enough. Good enough. When you go for a ride over the lake and the tears of your enemies fill that lake, you will then come to understand. But you have a long way to go. And she points out to some random direction. She just points. Not to the front door, but like to the left.
I stand up and go that way. And I look for a hidden door.
Okay, roll a d6. And she starts to laugh. And she's like, no, no. The only way you can get there is by drinking the potions that Waldo already has in his possession. The ones that will get you to the Vampire King. He lies that way.
Okay.
It was an honor.
About the same.
If I do not see you again, I will be happy. And she grins and her teeth are all...
I can imagine you would be. Thank you for all your trouble.
No trouble. Just a simple potion maker. Madame Eva, here for all.
And multiple.
Do you head out?
Yes, I turn and walk.
All right. So meanwhile, when you guys were out there, were you doing anything or just kind of relaxing, watching the water go by, or was any other kind
We're
of
just talking amongst
Plotting the demise of the time.
Yeah.
Going through the potions and marking them, dividing them up between me and...
Okay, so I'll read to you what they look like. So that not only are they marked in a language that if you can read Common or Northern or whatever, but the one that says lightning on it, it's sparkly. The one that's got ice storm on it, it's cold to the touch. The protection from breath weapons, those are silver and black. The one that's the 7 that reduced damage over time, those look like they're full of rings of metal. And as you look closer at it, it looks like a bunch of rings that are used to make chainmail. And then you don't have those yet. And you don't have that one yet. And then the 3 ones that are marked as haste, those look like those are full of these little brown worms.
Oh, joy.
And the undead potions, what do they look like?
Oh, they look like they're filled with like this, like a cloudy fog or something. Does that make sense? Can you imagine like a cloud in a...
Yeah, like a bunch of smoke.
Okay.
You could smell her.
Okay, and then Volmer, you walk out, and there you're all together.
So, was it as good for you as it was for her?
Let's just say she really doesn't want to see us again.
Why would you say that?
She's seen us 6 other times before.
So we're stuck in a loop until we win? Or at least until you guys win?
Until we figure out the right decisions, I guess.
Well,
There are no right decisions.
Make sure she
There
makes
are
the right
there's only
choice.
the ones.
Oh,
There's only the ones that we make.
well,
There
it
is
sure
no
is peaceful
right.
out here with the stream going by. You guys can kick back and go fishing and have a nice.
we need to
little-
go. We need to go to town. We need to see the other healer. We need to get a sleeping concoction. And for my brother, we need to secure a place to stay. I need to start working on my brother immediately, so we can get all this stuff done. So that's kind of where I'm at.
Need to see the other me.
Maybe at the same time, you can go look in your graveyard. Don't bring anything back to life, or don't create any servants, because that might not be seen too well around here right now. Okay, I mean that's the last thing we need is some two undead walking through town or something, and when that's not the normal here, you know what I mean? That's I can only see that causing problems.
I'm just trying to find the other me.
That's the name of this particular video.
I'm just trying to find the other me.
Episode 47. I'm just trying to find myself. As he's doing this.
Careful
Where
what
did
you
I
find.
put that in? I lost myself
Damn
again.
it! Damn it! Where did I go?
So there is something I need to discuss with you guys.
You want to discuss it here while we're in a group walking back to town, or do you something you need to do in a room, or?
Where we know there are no pioneers.
Well, hell, I don't know that place exists. Sure,
Yeah.
there's Carol watching us.
It's as good out here as it is anywhere. Probably better here than it is in city.
So do you guys start walking towards Newstone or back to
Yeah.
the... Okay. So there's that downed log again.
I throw up a dimension door
You're
again.
going to super zoom it? All right.
Successful. And it's in front of me, and then to the other side of the log, about 5 feet on the grass.
All right.
Don't mention.
So you're past it, and you're going to talk as you walk, or are you going to keep quiet?
Talk as we walk, I think, is the best way to do it.
So,
And is anyone doing anything other than that?
I'm keeping a good eye out.
Oh, Waldor, you're going to have to tell me what you're giving me to hold on to, because I don't know what you're giving me to hold on to. So.
oh yeah, was I gonna?
Well, we'll figure it out when we get back to town. I just meant it's better not for us to be.
Well, I understand, but
having
you told Cobb that one of the things we were doing out there is you divided them up between me and you to hold, and I'm just
All
letting
right.
you. I don't
I
know.
know. I'm just saying when we get to town, I'll tell
That's
you
fine.
what it is I gave you.
Okay. I can probably figure it out based on the description of what they say, because I can read.
I was going to say, if you can read Northern Tongue, then you can read what it's got on each one.
Yeah, I know. The problem is I don't literally know which ones he gave me. That's what Sean was asking the questions.
Oh, he didn't say.
No, he just said we split them up, but I don't know what he actually gave me. So.
All right. So before we get going, because of random stupidity, you
I
need
agree.
to tell him what he has, because any one of 1,000 random combinations could result in one singular particular thing not making its saving throw and cracking. So tell him what he's got.
Okay. So
Because stupid shit happens like that all the time. And while you're doing that, I'm going to go wee-wee. So you're
oh, I give everybody their undead potion for sure now. So
Okay.
anybody who didn't have it has it now.
You don't have to tell us about the resurrection or the PSPs, because we don't have them yet.
Right.
Yeah.
And when we do have them, I'll take the res and 3 PSP, and then my brother take the other PSP. The other 3. Seven reduced damage. Who's got those?
I'm gonna give those to you and the
All
3 haste.
And the 3 what? Oh, haste.
The 3 haste, yeah.
I do need to put it.
and I'll keep the other 7.
Okay.
Back it up.
And then
Written down
we'll
as
trade things
Oh,
around.
real quick. Why don't, look, I'm going to give you the potion of invisibility. So you write that down that you hold that. I'm going to hold the
Okay.
strength and the water breathing. And I've also got the empty with the fire trap on it. And you know, since we have an extra empty, why don't you do the same thing on the other one?
Okay.
When you can. I know you're not ready for it today. But.
Hey, when we're done with drinking these, everybody keep them and give them back to me.
The vials?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. It's a good idea.
Okay.
Well, in the heat of battle, I hope that I remember where I dropped it.
That's fine.
Same though.
Well, no, I just meant like for right now. Anytime you can keep the empties, then I can use them for things.
So, everybody else was getting like a really eerie vibe off of that.
When have we ever not gotten an eerie vibe off of half the people we meet?
Well, while I was walking in there, I heard a little shelking.
Yeah, there's a little
That,
fucking working part outside. Kind of watching
Yeah.
protecting it.
But this one told me that she wasn't telling me the whole truth.
No shit.
Really?
Did I spoke to you?
Yeah. I asked about what. She didn't tell us about her relationship with the Vampire King.
So what is it? Or do you know?
Yeah.
There
We
is no
rose him to
statement
power.
the relationship between her and the Vampire King. That
Well,
is all-
she is the way that we have to use to get to him. So,
Mhm.
I mean, they've got to have some sort of relationship, not a negative one, or she wouldn't help us to get to him, right?
Yeah.
So that's good.
I wonder how long he's been keeping her alive.
Well, considering on how much she's saying that she can't say something because of how scared she is she'll lose her life, I'm assuming a long
Yeah.
time.
We asked her for a certain potion to help with the dragon, and she freaked out on that too. Oh no, please don't make me do that. It would be very bad for me if you guys failed again.
It was a potion to control the dragon, and
Failed
He's
again.
it would come and it would seek her out for giving us a potion to try and control it if we didn't kill it. But since she apparently is around in all these different times, apparently I think it would come to get her away because the dragon's around all the time too.
And she told me what my name meant
What to me?
for the price of answering one of her questions. It means flying death.
Flying death?
Seems about reasonable.
Flying death.
That's a good name for a dragon.
Yeah, it is.
So what were you thinking it was? Pretty voice or
Lotus petals.
Right.
freaking whisper in the wind?
I just thought it was a name.
Light
Skiing in the
breathing?
rain?
Mother and father.
My name means
That was
skiing
it.
in the rain.
Spit fist.
Would you rather it been burning forest? I mean,
The one that left for a year got knocked up and came back.
Smelly Cooch.
I think that was her name.
That was hers.
No doubt, she wanted me to kiss her.
Smelled
I'm
like
glad she forgot about that. That never happened. Oh wait, I gotta see her later. Fuck.
Hey,
Do you want me to come with you, brother?
Maybe I'll like it. No, you'll be recovering, brother.
I'd be careful.
But I
So
thought
what
you were going to
question
heal
did
me.
she ask
I
you?
wouldn't go there together.
To regrow, that's gonna take time. As soon as I remove it, I'll do a healing proficiency on you. I'll use my healing kit on you, I should say, and then I will bounce over, give that to her so she can start her stuff. I'll bounce back, and then it'll take several hours to fix you from that point.
So what was the questions you had to answer for her?
Who I thought would be the last standing.
Who'd you
The
answer?
weapons.
Of the weapons or of the us?
Of the weapons.
Oh, interesting.
Both. Because, I mean, the last weapon standing is probably going to be the last one of us standing.
And I mean,
You are the weapon.
All the
I mean,
survive will be the ones to
I
bear.
mean, of course, the first one that popped in my head was Angoloche.
Of course.
Well, that's
I have
pretty,
it right here. It's right in front of me. So,
yeah.
And
You'd
she
be
asked-
amazed at what I can do.
and she asked what the first one that popped into my head was, and I told her. And that was her answer.
Fighters are always the first to die, as it is throughout history.
Yes.
I just better be able to give birth.
And the ones that can get the fuck out of the way are always the ones that live the longest.
Those who can get out of the way and don't fight at all, and fighter-wise, they live even longer. All I know is John told me I'd be okay.
No, he didn't. Trust me, no, he did not. That's not the type of things that he says.
And John says, "You're fucked."
Let's go with Blunt Girl. Roll me a d12.
Blunt girl.
It's not a blunt.
The John.
Yeah, that's a blunt.
It isn't.
6.
6. All right, you guys make it back to town, but the sun is setting.
We need to go to the healer first. I need to get some extra healing kit supplies as well while I'm there.
Alright,
Tonight also, I need you to or whenever you can soon to cleanse the cloth or whatever, make it so it's usable for.
I can do that right now.
Well, I mean, when we get to the end, I just didn't know what what you need to do whenever. So we need to go to the healer first, and then we need to secure lodging for the night. That's Garrett. I don't mean to speak for you, but that is, in my mind, the things that are important immediately. Do you concur, or is there something different you wish to have happen?
Sounds good.
Okay, so not too many issues. You see a lot of people finishing up their daily work. A lot of people carrying around candles and rush lights. And there are animals being put into barns and stacks of wood being either depleted or replenished, and people coming back with buckets of water from the stream, other people closing up their places of business for the evening, and you make it back to the place that you had already been in the healer's house, and there it is right in front of you.
I go in. I don't care if everybody comes. It's fine.
You just walk right into the person's house?
I knock on the door.
Okay. All right. So somebody opens the door and says, "Yes."
Hi, I wish to do business with the healer if I could, please.
Oh, who is someone hurt badly? Then this woman pokes her head out the door and looks around.
I am a healer myself, and I
She's
need
got dark hair about shoulder length, wearing a homespun dress with a tie around her waist, and it extends all the way to the ground. She looks like she's maybe been doing some kind of work. Her hands are a little dirty.
I'm a healer myself, and I am low on supplies, and I must attend to one of my patients this evening, a very special operation, if you would. I require a potion to put this person to sleep so they will not feel the pain until I can finish the operation and heal them. Is that I was told that you were the one to see about that you could easily mix something like that up for me. And I apologize for the evening hour. We came some distance, and we only just arrived.
All right. Roll me a charisma check, please.
19, so 35.
Okay. She says, "Well, let me go fetch my father. He's one of the village elders." And she kind of looks at all of you, and she sees you all in various states of armaments and etc. And she says, "Well, I'm sure he'll be right out." And she closes the door. And Skin Piercer says to you, Garrett, "Why don't we just kill everyone here and take what we want?"
I just smile.
Come on.
Soon.
How long has it been since we've broken someone's flesh?
Like yesterday.
That's too long. There are so many fresh cherries to pop in this village.
Speaking of that, I wonder what that barmaid's doing.
Well, you did say that you might go back and see her later. Perhaps you can fuck her and then I can kill her.
No, we need to turn her in. So we can get the resurrection potion.
You need to do what?
I need a resurrection potion. We need
Shenanigans.
I don't know.
turn her in.
You can't hear Skin Piercer.
You can't hear Skin Piercer. Shenanigans.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. You're right.
So you're gonna bang her and I'm gonna pierce her, right? Or better yet, you pierce her first and I'll pierce her skin second.
Oh my god.
And if you talk dirty to me, I'll go in the backside and come out the front, and you can pick which end to follow.
Oh boy.
That's only for your pleasure, though. I don't really care about that sort of thing. I just need to feast.
That's terrible.
I'm laughing to myself.
Okay, so you're out there, you got this fucking weirdo fucking laugh going on. It makes everybody turn and go, and you're so like, and then the door opens up and this tall, thin man looks like Bruce Spence, and he's got his hands and he's like, "Who here needed my assistance?"
I require your assistance, sir.
And you are?
My name is Zero.
Oh, Zero. Well, I am Adler. Welcome. This is a very rare treat. Nothing has been going on here for so long. Who's your patient? Oh, where are my manners, please?
He is resting in where we have a
Do they require a place to stay while we discuss what you need?
Or
can they
I
wait
don't know.
outside?
I know that what I need takes a long bit of time. We were going to go secure accommodations at the local inn. We'll be here for the evening, at least.
Well, if you'd like, why don't you go do that, and then, or if you want to, if it's something small you need, we can take care of it now.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll come back and get it because you might need to make it. I have some work to do on an individual that is hurt. I am a proficient healer, but I would like to put him to sleep while I work on him so he is not feeling the pain while I deal with this deep wound and stitch him back up, if you would. I was directed to you for such a potion that this would be something very simple for you to make.
Yes. Hey, that sounds really great. And he kind of looks back, and then he steps out the door real fast, and he goes, I'll give it to you for free if you just let me come with you and watch.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, come, and then from inside the thing you hear, and he's like, oh shit. All right, yeah. So just come back, hurry, and he runs back inside.
Okay, so in the meantime, I guess we will, let's go secure lodging at the local inn or whatever inn you suggest. I mean,
We'll go.
Well, there is the. I was gonna say there is the inn with the nice food that Ein hated for some reason that he wouldn't go in, and that has lodging there as well. So you have that option. It's just like a few. It's just kind of past. It's past the graveyard.
So how
Back
busy
to
is
the
it?
west.
How busy is it around this house?
Around this house right now, not at all. You guys are the only ones around.
Hey guys, hold on. I put my ear to the. I mean, is there any? So it's just us looking. Nobody can see me.
Make an
If I
observation
do-
check.
is it dark yet, Bob?
You're in the twilight, which means there's light, but the sun's down.
Right. Okay.
That would be 31.
31, huh? Okay. As you look around and your eyes are kind of drawn across the street to the field where you were praying before, you look and you can see that other than a scarecrow that's been put up in that exact spot, there's nobody looking.
All right. Hey, I put my ear to the door, and I'm going to try to listen what's being
Well, you
said.
hear noise.
I just shake my head.
Are you
There
guys
you
doing
go.
anything while he's doing this?
Whatever.
Garrett?
I'm starting to walk to the end.
Okay. Volmir?
Me too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk towards the end.
I follow.
Me
Okay.
too.
So you guys all start heading off, and Waldor, you pull your hood down and put your ear to the door. What'd you roll?
I haven't rolled yet. I'm trying to find my sheet. I think it's 25 anyway.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Well, I got a 00 on the 1. 5. So I got a 5.
All right, yeah. Apparently, there's some woman that's bitching at some man about something that sounds like a true marital bliss going on in this house. Do I need to get more specific than that?
No.
Okay.
As soon as I hear that, I leave.
Okay. So you start pumping those little legs and you catch up to your friends. And then you go past the what I described as the town, the city hall, and on the opposite side of the street is the graveyard. And with the long shadows at this particular time, who knows what's going on in that graveyard? But I would like all of you to make perception checks and Waldor to roll observation.
$29 for me.
All right. Garrett?
37.
Vilmir?
30.
Oh! Ein?
28.
And 0.
I also got 37.
All right, so as Volmir and Ein walk, Volmir remembering the meal at the inn in the middle of the day, the fried salmon and the northern hash and the ale and the creamed like vegetables. And Ein remembering that this place is a fucking death trap, and he just cannot explain his fucking irrational fear of this perfectly fine inn.
They're too damn nice. It's just a trap. They're too damn nice.
Zero and Garrett and Waldor all see a shadow moving from headstone to headstone, and only the whisper of leaves rustling on the ground from a ill-gotten wind help to cover the sound of its movements. What do you do, if anything?
We'll be back later.
Here's your little buddy.
I thought you didn't want to stop.
I didn't say I was stopping. I said, there's your little buddy. Why don't you go talk to him while we secure our the end?
Here's my take. If the little guy exists in the cemetery and wants some kind of encounter with us, he'll come out here. We don't have to go in there.
Yeah, maybe he's just... I mean, we don't know what their group is like compared to ours. So, maybe things weren't...
Waiting for the ambushes.
From the wrought iron fence that delineates the area of the graveyard, you hear a chattering and the sound of a cracking branch from a tree. But other than that, nothing.
Would you like to go for a stroll, Volomir? It's a beautiful night.
Why don't you let me hold on to those potions if you're going to go off on your own? Just so nothing happens to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
That's
Mama's
fine.
tired. Mama's hungry.
We can go later.
Okay, so you all
We go in.
continue on by, and you make it to the inn, and the inn appears to be a fun place to be right now. There's people outside on the covered porch that goes all the way around the thing, and there's light and sounds and music coming from the inside of this place. It seems to be fairly crowded and fairly popular. Do you just kind of stride on in, or do you do anything before you get there?
Walk in like we own the place.
Would you secure us accommodations, Garrett? I've not been in here yet.
Yep.
I'll need a room to operate in. Me and my brother can share it. I don't know what the sizes are, bed layouts are, but I'll need at least one room that he'll be resting in for the evening.
So we have the doctor in tow with us, right?
No, I'm going back to get
he's back
him
in the-
right now. He's making the sleeping thing you got to take.
Okay. I can't wait. God.
Oh, you have no idea what I've got in mind for you. You're going to help me with this operation, Mr. Dimension Blade.
I'm well aware
It just
of
makes it
what
easier.
your plan was.
I'm just
But
making
you'll
sure we have
take a
enough
drink
time
and
for
go to sleep quickly after.
the torture.
Just
scene.
so
This
you-
is going to be great.
Just so you guys know, I don't mind helping out on this.
Well,
Skinny
The
hitters
deal
are
is not to kill me.
if somebody
The
reaches
idea is
it
not to
with
kill me.
strength and snaps the rib off, if he's not still awake, for me to use the Dimension Blade to sever the rib.
The idea is not to kill me. That's why Skin Piercer cannot be used.
Yeah, you won't die. Skin Piercer's a poking instrument. It's got a sharp, a cutting.
Slicing.
Yeah,
see,
and I
you
need
just
a
use
slice.
it to open the hole up. you know.
No, I need to make a slice along the rib line and then cut the rib. I wonder what this healer is going to think. So I'm going to start out wrong.
I really hope
It's been a while since I feel dressing a deer.
that this knocks me out.
Yeah, it should. Either way, the pain will be very short-lived. Either way, regardless, I guarantee you that.
I mean, if you waited till tomorrow, I have something that could remove the pain altogether while he stays awake.
You guys are entering into the inn, and now that it's nighttime or getting close to that, and there's a lot of people there, there appears to be some minimal security that kind of give you the once-over. And then they look at you, Garrett, and they say, "You're going to have to cover the head of that."
Do what?
You're going to have to cover the head of that. All weapons stay in their sheaths. Anything without a sheath has to have a cover.
Put a condom on that spear.
Had no problem the other day in here.
Yeah, well, that was the other day. I'm here now.
Who are you?
I'm the guy that makes sure nothing bad happens to the clientele.
I come here freely and spend my gold, and I got you harassing me?
Nope, just following the rules. If you don't like it, you can leave. Do you need a cover? Are you too embarrassed to just ask for one?
Do you have them? Because I don't have one.
He looks you up and down, and he's like, "Where the fuck you from?" And then he turns around and walks over to a little side door, and he goes in there. And in this room here, you can see several, not several, like 3 pole arms, a couple halberds, and some other coats and some other things. And you can see he's like bent over, and the crack of his ass is sticking out. And Skin Piercer's like, "Get him! Get him! Get him!" And then he steps back up, and he's got basically, it looks like you know what a cover is like for your golf clubs. It's basically all this is, except it's made for weapons, and it's made for places that don't want you to have your weapons that easily. It's basically medieval gun control, and
so taking a golf club cover off of a spear is not difficult if a fight's to ensue.
Well, the only thing I can say is it's not unusual, and it also proves whose weapon it is. So there's lots of reasons why this would be done. But anyway, he walks over and he holds it out to you.
I just laugh and say, "Thanks."
And you put it over.
Yeah.
And Skin Piercer's like, "Get that fucking thing off me!"
Dude, I'm just telling you, this is such a joke. They think this is going to stop me. We can prove them wrong.
Well, I told you to stick him in the ass. Why didn't you?
Looking for an open table.
All right.
Good
So
room. Just a room.
I would like Ein. I want you to roll me a D20, please.
12.
All right. Yes, there are three large tables that are empty, and then there's like a small one off in the corner that's probably wouldn't hold all 5 of you. So unless one of you wants to like move a chair over there, and which who knows what that'll do, if anything, or you can all sit at one of the larger tables.
Yeah, I could always sit on Wolomir's lap.
You'll be sitting on the floor.
Not.
I say that with a big smile and laughing. I mean, hey, it'll be like one big happy family.
In our culture,
I have 2 little kids.
women
One
are supposed to
inside,
sit
one
on
We're
our
like
laps.
dogs.
Can you just shake your knee like my mom used to?
I'm gonna swing it around by your ears.
There you go, Volmer. Tell him.
Please, I'll buy you a drink if you do that.
Okay, so do you guys move to any particular place, or do you just go ahead and stand in the front area?
Hey, you check your phone.
I like that table. I say, pointing to one of the big tables. And I start walking towards it.
Okay.
So this would be on the way to the table.
Okay, so you all make it over to the table, and there's these nice wooden chairs, and the floors got these wood planks, so everything kind of scoots and makes a lot of sound. There's a lot of a lot of creaking floorboards, and the interior, as I described before, is all this very nice cherry wood. Some of it's polished. There's stairs on your left that probably go up to a second floor. There's a small kind of bar off to the right, and then two doors where apparently the kitchen's at, and then up on the far end, farthest from the door to the front, there's a kind of a smallish stage with two people playing music, and one of them has a stringed instrument, and one of them has a like a drum that they're playing with their hands, and they're singing a bawdy song about the farmer's daughter and the traveling brush man. And you guys sit down, and a waitress comes over, and Garrett, I'd like you to roll me a D30, please.
Is that the?
Am I adding
Is that what you meant?
You're adding your level. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Make me a charisma check. I said the wrong thing. Roll a D20.
28.
Okay. The waitress that waited on you guys earlier, she's like, "Well, hi, look at you. You came back." And she comes over and bends right down in front of you and gets really close and goes, "Hi."
Hi.
And she says, "You know, I'm going to be getting out of here pretty soon. We close a little bit after the sun goes down. But before then, what can I get you folks?"
Well, I need 3 rooms, and we need dinner.
3 rooms. Well, let me go check and see if we have 3 available. And what type of food and drink were you wanting? What you had today, or do you want something a little different? We have soup of the day.
I need a lot of alcohol.
You need your head clear.
Alcohol.
Why do I need my head clear?
Well, who's this? I see you got a couple new handsome young men with you.
Yeah, I need you to use something that you need to be clear what you're doing. It can't be you all happy, sloppy drunk. That'll make things a lot worse.
These are the twins.
Fine, I don't want alcohol.
Well, obviously they're the twins.
I don't care if you
What are
ever
their
you. I
names?
just don't want you sloppy drunk, that's all.
Dashing and handsome?
Yep.
That's me.
And who would you
one's
be, my
dashing?
dear? You're quite the lovely waitress.
Well, considering I didn't write her name down, we're just going to go with, well, I'm Adele. I'm sure
Hi,
Garrett
Adele.
told you all about me. And she
He
kinda
did.
Looks back and
He
winks
said
at
you
her.
were the cutest girl in town.
Oh, he did? How sweet. And then she looks at
And
you
he
and
wished
goes,
he wasn't married and had kids, because he would so like to take you out on a date.
Lady Elf, good to see you back.
Hi, Adele.
Didn't phase her, I guess.
And there's the little guy. Hey there, little guy.
Hello.
So, you're Dashing, right? What's your real name? She's looking at you, Ein.
My name is Ein.
Ah, Ein. And does your brother have a name?
I stick my hand out to take hers.
She puts it out.
I kiss it and say, I am Zero.
Oh, Zero. Well, you're certainly no Zero as far as I'm concerned. But I think I think for the time being, I'm gonna make sure and get you guys what you need, and then I'll be back to talk with you later. So, Ein, did you say you needed something to?
Not anymore.
You can still drink, brother. Just don't get drunk.
What he said.
Garrett,
Bring him something to drink. Bring us all around.
Garrett, what do you want?
Meat.
I want meal and ale
For everyone?
for everyone.
All right, should we make this simple, or do you want everyone to get something different?
Simple. Who cares?
Simple.
If I could, may I make a suggestion?
Sure.
We have turtle soup tonight. You know, there's 7 different kinds of meat in a turtle.
Was his name Shelley? Was it
Wow, that's a good one, Walter. That's funny, Shelley. Ah, you're so cute. And she scratches you under the chin, and then she like pulls her hand back and goes. Anyway, so how about let's see, for 5 of you, how about I suggest 2 pitchers of ale, and then all of you get the turtle soup, and you'll get some bread to go with it.
Sounds great.
Okay, I'll get right on it. And she walks away, and as she walks away,
And 3 rooms. And 3 rooms. Check on those.
I remember. And she walks past Garrett, and she kind of like scratches your neck and walks off. Skin Piercer's like, "What the fuck's going on? Who's fucking with my man? I'll kill her. Let me drink the blood of that bitch."
God, did you hear what I said earlier when I was talking to her? I think you might have glossed over what I had said to her.
You kissed her hand, and then
No, before that, once you said it, has Garrett said anything about her or about us or something?
You said something like he said he was going to go on a date with you, or something
Yeah,
like that?
I thought you glossed over it. I said Garrett told us you were the most beautiful waitress around. He only wishes he wasn't married with children, or he would take you out on a date. I don't think you
I
did.
see. Okay. Well, apparently there was a lot going on. So
Yeah.
if
His wife's very slender and tall.
so you guys are there at the table, and there's all kinds of there's a lot of ambient sound because there's people talking and walking, and the doors opening and closing, and people are going outside to go to the water closet and come back in, and a lot of stuff coming in and out of the kitchen. So that goes on for a while, and then the song and people clap, and apparently they enjoyed the 2 music from the 2 individuals up front. Volmir, roll me a D12. This is the time of night when we get that 1. Yeah! I would like all of you to make charisma checks, please. Now we're going to start with the top left with Waldor.
What do you want us to tell you?
Waldor, charisma check.
Oh.
$21.
That's a success. Ein.
24.
That's a success. 0.
Uh-oh. 19.
Oh no! Volmir. That's a success. And Garrett.
25.
Damn
Oh
it.
man. All right, so
Great.
0. 0, 0, 0. You're sitting there minding your own business when you notice. Actually, make me a perception check, please.
38.
All right. You notice that there is an extremely buxom, super beautiful woman walking in the door.
Okay.
And she kind of glances around and then locks eyes with you.
Okay.
And she gives this big smile with her white teeth and her nice, like almost orange hair down past her shoulders.
Sure.
She's wearing a nice, comfortable, almost like an adventurer's shirt. It's loose and got frilly edges. She's not wearing a dress. She's wearing leather pants. This woman appears to be someone that is not interested in form, but interested in function. She has what you can tell, just a dagger on her hip. She's got a belt and knee-high boots that are a little dirty from the road. And she starts to walk towards you very slowly.
I watch her cross the room.
Okay. She walks right up to the table. And by this time, all of you notice that he's looking at something. And when you look to see what he's looking at, because he's somewhat either mesmerized or just intensely interested, you notice the woman as well. And before you know it, she's standing right next to him.
I have a question for you, Cop.
Yeah, go ahead.
Does she have any rings on?
Oh, sure. She's got a little ring on her left pinky.
I wasn't looking for a marriage ring. I was looking for something else, but that's fine. Hello.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
She looks down and she says, "Well, fancy meeting you here.
Oh, no.
It's been a long time."
I see who you are now. Great.
She's like, "You see who I am now."
I am sorry. I have
Roll a d10, please.
yeah. 10.
Okay, yeah. She tries to slap you. Do you do anything?
I let her.
Okay.
I put my cheek. I lean into it and give her that full cheek to slap.
All right. And she's like, "Fuck you and the horse you rode in on." And she walks.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I was all ready to do what you wanted.
And as she storms off, you can't help but stare at her lovely figure.
Sure.
And she
I'm all
storms
about it.
out. And
Okay.
you all notice that there are people kind of watching now and looking at your table.
I look around and I'm like, I think she likes me. And then I look back down at the rest of the group. I think she mistook me for our double.
People kind of
And I look at my
retract
brother.
their conversations after he says that, and apparently nobody gives a shit, or if they do, they're too drunk at the end of the night to care. So.
No, only if that was really you. You would have had a nice, pleasant night somewhere.
Well, I don't know. I thought I was pretty nice to her. I don't know what the other guy did, but I'm
sure he
not
enjoyed
playing
it
those
more
games.
than-
Whatever.
Okay.
I'm
and
sure he
then,
enjoyed it more
whatever.
than you.
Your food is then
Perhaps.
brought out while you're having this conversation, and plates are set down as this waitress shows her ability to carry several plates in her arm and 2 pitchers in this arm, and she like puts the pitchers down and then proceeds to set all the plates down, and then she reaches down into this like sack that she had attached, and she starts putting the bread out, and then she also retrieves wooden spoons and sets them all down, and she's like, well, is there anything else I can get you?
Were you able to acquire those 3 rooms?
And then she's like, oh, you got a rash.
An old acquaintance came in and gave me a love tap, if you will.
Wow.
I'll be fine.
Are you okay?
It does sting a little. If you had any way of easing my pain, I would be much obliged.
He's looking at both sides to match.
And she kind of puts her other hand out on the other side and goes, no, this is for Garrett later. And she walks off. And she says, if there's anything else, just holler over to the bar. And she walks back.
You're a dead woman.
Does anybody else wonder if we have rooms tonight?
I'm sure she'll get around to it at some point.
I need the room to operate on. If we don't have a room, then...
So do you
Wait a
partake
minute.
of the food while you're there, or do you...
Yeah.
Well, she didn't put any food. She just put bread out. So.
No, she
No,
put,
you put everything down. Cobb
she
described
put
it.
everything down.
I didn't see her. I didn't hear her. The
That's
soup.
okay. It's all there.
Right.
It's all right. So do you all partake of the turtle
Yes.
soup? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would like all of you to say versus poison.
I rolled a natural 20, so I think...
20.
Look at that.
You too, Garrett?
Hey,
Right there.
is there a
18.
penalty? 'Cause I
No.
got it. I just made it 9 for 9. That's
If
why.
you
I
have... No, there's no penalty. Okay, what about you, Vomir?
7.
Is that a success or failure?
I needed a 7.
That's a
Oh.
success. And how about I?
18.
Okay, so...
That's success.
It wasn't so much that you guys were poisoned. It's the fact that you think you might be eating one of your friends.
Run with that.
What?
You
Yeah.
think about how Shelly might taste.
Shelly tastes good.
It's not the first time
Alright.
I've
I
had
said it.
food,
I said
so-
it. Shelly tastes fucking wonderful.
And you guys chow down on whatever this is. And
I mean,
then,
hell, if I knew he tasted this good, I might have killed him fucking back then.
a little while when you're like almost done with your turtle soup and you're dabbing out the bottom with the bread and doing that, she comes out and she says, okay, I've got the rooms and here are the 3 keys, but before we got to settle up here, so 2 silver per person would be 10 silver or gold, and then it's also 2 silver per room. So 16 silver or a gold and 6 silver if you have it.
I give her 2 gold pieces.
And do you have enough from the previous exchange to pay for this?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right, and then she drops down the keys on the table, or actually she hands them to you since you're paying, Garrett. And then she's like, hey, will there be anything else? As she starts to clear off the table.
I think we're good.
Okay, well, we're going to be closing up here in not too short a time, so how about Garrett, whenever you're all settled in, and we announce that we're locking the doors, or at least closing the place, you come down here and give me a holler.
Okay.
All right, and she walks away. And you guys know that in a lot of inns like this, what happens is when they close the place, they have somebody that watches the front door, and if you're not already in there, then you need to, you can't come and go freely like a modern day hotel, basically. So it's nothing unusual, but so that's where the doorman comes from. So what do you guys do now?
Well, when we're done, I go to the room, find out which room I'm in with my brother.
Yeah, what are you going to do about the guy from the healing place?
I'm going to go get him. I'm going to go get him here in a minute as soon as I find out what room I'm in.
Well, you find out what room you're in, and there's 3 keys, and they're all marked, so... Do you go and put your stuff in there, or what?
Yeah, I go through with my brother, and we put our stuff in there. I said, brother, I'll be right back. I guess clean yourself up. And I point to the area. I feel right here and go, right here, you've got a rib. That's the area we're going to remove it from. So, and I'm pointing to an area on your side. So could you get us some fresh water and stuff like that, and I'll be back momentarily with our friend down the street.
So when you guys went to a room, was everyone with you, or did you guys go to your own?
I don't know.
0. Well, you need to figure that out now before any of that happens.
I don't know what everybody else is doing.
That's for you guys to role play out.
You said they were getting ready to close, so I figured we're probably all going up to the room.
Yeah, I'm going up.
I'll let Volmir and Eldar have a room.
Yeah,
if you guys hear any screaming, don't worry, it's probably just me.
It's just my bone breaking off.
Exactly. Thank you, Volmir. I'm not excited for this at all.
Garrett, I'll probably need your assistance too in that room, by the way, just for a short period of time.
Okay.
If you can work us into your busy dating life.
Yeah. Do you need me to go with you over to the healer?
Actually, if you don't mind, just to be on the safe side, I mean,
Easy
who the hell knows what's waiting for me outside? I have a feeling there's a pretty good-looking woman waiting for me with a bunch of guys outside.
That's fine by me. Let's go do it.
All right. Brother, I'm leaving. When we go to the rooms first, we get our rooms, right? It's Scott that we need to decide first.
Yeah, we go to our room.
So I take the room key, so it's proof that we belong here. And, brother, here, I leave you my bow. As a matter of fact, I leave you everything but my short sword on my side. Okay?
Yeah.
I shall return shortly if
Just
Garrett,
don't kill me.
No, you're not going to die. Come on, I just brought you back to life. What more do you ask? We'll return very shortly. I hope. So if we don't, there's an issue.
Okay.
All right, I get Garrett, and then we leave.
I
contemplate
the meaning of life.
Okay, I would like everyone to make a perception check, please. And this time we'll start with 0.
24.
9.
29.
Waldor.
Yeah.
Waldor, I can't hear you.
We still can't hear you because you're not.
Perception or observation? I don't even know how it fucking muted it.
Just roll a d30.
20.
Ouch.
Garrett.
I rolled 6. 33.
And Volmir.
26.
Okay.
Only one of us made it.
Okay. You guys do what you said, which is, as far as I heard, Ein is now in a room by himself. 0 and Garrett are going to the healer.
On the way out the door, you stopped me. Whoever the door guard, I say,
yeah,
we'll be right back. We're going to get the healer, and then we'll return directly. And I show him I have a key. And then I put that away in a pouch.
He just nods.
Okay.
And then Volmir, you're in a room. And then Waldor walks in with a shit-eating grin on his face.
Hey, can you go get Garrett to come in here for a minute?
You're asking the pregnant lady to get up and go and get somebody?
Here you go. And I hand you 4 silver.
Okay. Yeah, get up and go.
We already established what you are. We're just haggling over price. Okay, very good. So, you get up and Garrett, there is a knock on your door.
I'm not there.
I thought we
okay. So, Volmir, you go and you're like, huh. Garrett, nobody answers, I guess. I don't know, did you... I'm guessing that she knew, or did she not know that you guys left?
Well, I had announced that I would go with him.
That's what I thought. So, so anyway, but she went to the room, and then she comes out and she's like, oh, fuck, that's right, he went with 0. So, you just go back in the room. I mean, that,
keep the silver.
the bed,
No, I'm keeping it.
the bed looks awful comfy, and each of these rooms has 2 beds, and they're twins, but they're beds nonetheless. And they're actually very well made. It's like they're the solid fucking wood again, and the mattresses, they're medieval mattresses, so they're a little lumpy, but it's like surprising how clean this is. It's like, what the fuck? It's almost like it's brand new. But anyway, there you are. So you walk back in, and you just go to bed, I guess, or do you like?
Where's Garrett?
What do you do?
Yeah, they left. I forgot.
Oh. Hey, do you want to take a trip now?
No?
Well, we got to talk to me sometime.
Then just talk.
He said, we got to talk to me. I thought it was hilarious what he said. You didn't catch it.
Yeah. Me, we got to go to the graveyard to
I
talk
thought
to
he
me.
said you have to talk to me. For you.
They got us a little bit of money downstairs, but keep it on the shh.
What if he tries to kill us? I don't want to deal with that.
I don't really want to deal with that either, but I think he has useful information for us. And supposedly, we keep going to ask him. I mean, he's looking for something in the graveyard that seems to be useful. So that's the thing that I'm most interested in. What is in the graveyard that could help us?
Can it wait till the morning?
I guess.
Because, I mean, we can all go in the morning.
They don't want to go. That's the problem. They said we could go. They don't want to go. The other issue is we got to try to, I got to try to ambush them anyway. I mean, we got to deliver somebody to Eva. So. And he's probably the most evilest person around. So.
Well, why did you...
Worships the tunneler. So if he's worshipped the tunneler, that means he is one sadistic motherfucker.
Oh, this is so delicious.
Cobb, you're terrible.
Oh, I'm just
Dan, you're worst.
eating it up. Oh, nourishment for my lonely soul.
I mean, we don't want to, I know some people around here are like, hey, let's, I have a problem. Let's not give some innocent person of this. But fuck it, he definitely ain't innocent.
And how do you know that?
Because he worships the tunneler. If he worships Erlen, dude, that dude had, he will ask anything and demand everything. Dude, killing innocents and everything else. Dude, the legends about him amongst my people are just terrifying. Dude, those three fuckers from the last place fucking turned traitor, were worshiping him the whole time, and fucking slaughtered, brought the undead army to kill my whole people. What more do you need to know about them?
Yeah, she can wait till morning.
It's fine.
All right, so you guys are going to turn in, or is anything else going on in that room I need to be aware of?
I'm gonna turn in.
Okay.
What are
And
you gonna turn into?
and this question is more for character building than anything else, but when you turn in, how demure or modest are you about getting ready for bed around Waldorf? Because you have shared accommodations more than once, and though he is not of your species and not even remotely worthy of mating, he is still he's still not like someone that you I don't know, it's like some people don't want to be naked like even around their dogs, but this would be more like, you know what I'm saying, right?
A dog
Some
that
people
can
don't want
talk.
to be naked around their dog.
Yeah, I've
It's a
heard
dog
people
that
that
can
don't they put their dogs out of the room when they fuck.
Well, that's different from being naked around your dog.
Well, to me, it's all the same. So if they're not involved, but still, it's like
You don't have a dog.
don't wash.
That
Don't.
makes your hand
don't-
tall enough to lick.
I don't. I always used to put the cat out whenever I was having sex.
That's because the cat tries to jump up and interfere.
Yes, that's actually true.
Cav's afraid he'll make the wrong choice.
Well, either way, it's getting that. So.
It's pussy either way, right?
Oh, thanks, Dan. Yeah, that's the joke. Anyway, okay. So, my question is then, what do you do to observe the modesty? And then the same thing the question would also go to Waldor. What, if anything, do you do when you get ready for bed that you would not want her seeing?
So since
Well, hold
I'm
on.
so
I asked
small,
her first, so I want her to answer.
I'm not gonna do anything special. I'm gonna have my clothes on, just lay down. That's it.
so you leave your
I
armor
was
on?
going to say, are you going to sleep in your armor?
No, the armor's coming off, just the clothes.
She takes her nipple rings out.
Does she have more than two? You look like this. It's like, I think I just saw that on the Heavy Metal 2000 movie.
There's teeth.
Okay.
So,
So
but when she goes to do that stuff, I sit on the opposite bed, like Indian style,
Staring.
looking off into nothing.
Okay. All right. So the dynamic that I'm trying to
That's
point
not
out would be that there seems to be a modicum of respect being shown between these two individuals, and they can coexist without making a big deal out of it. That's the point I'm trying to get across. So even though we're not role playing it, I still think that's important to develop characters where it's like, oh yeah, it's just Waldorf or whatever. So meanwhile, Waldorf, do you do anything or not want her to see
I
anything?
take my armor off, but I sleep in my robe.
Okay. Do you do anything with your holy item when you're asleep?
I generally hold on to it and have it under the pillow.
Okay.
When I hold on to it, but it's still with a chain around my neck, but it's a long chain, that hangs down to about my mid belly.
Okay.
Solid gold. Holy symbol's that big.
Okay. So you guys turn in.
No, this ain't bling bling, fucking.
Garrett and Zero, you head on out, and even though there was a little bit of paranoia as to what might be waiting out in the street, there apparently at this time of night there are people just going home and or shuttering their homes, getting ready for rest. There are a few houses that have some lights in it, and occasionally you get a glimpse of someone walking by a window or somebody coming outside and like throwing a bucket of water or shit or whatever it is outside their home. But
I was just gonna say it's not water.
but anyway, so you walk past the graveyard again. Garrett.
Yeah.
Well, do you? I mean, you can go through the woods if you want.
No, we'll stay on the street. I meant by I guess we don't have a choice. I mean, that's the way we got to go.
Well, you have a choice, I think, don't you? Or
yeah, but I'm with Garrett, and I'm not going to blow all that energy just to go down the street.
okay, hey, that's up to you.
I don't think we need to go the additional energy, and I need that energy for later.
Whenever the one comes up, then Garrett, roll me a D12.
There it is.
There it is. Let's see. Come on, baby.
10.
Oh.
Yeah.
1.
Okay, so you make it back to the healer's house, and there you are. I'm guessing you knock again, and just like immediately you hear, "Oh, honey, I'll get it." And the door opens up, and he's like, "Oh, what? Emergency? Oh, yeah. Honey, I need a slam. Come on, let's go." And you can see
Hold on,
he's holding a potion or a bottle in his hand and a bag.
Okay, that's good enough for now. All right, let's go.
He's like, "Come on, go wherever. I'm following."
I am. We're going back to the inn.
Oh yeah, which end? He's following you. Are you guys just walking at a leisurely pace, or?
Well, I guess we'll walk at a hurried pace because it'll keep up with his parade.
Are you gonna go by the cemetery again?
We kind of have to.
0. Roll a D12.
Uh-oh.
That's not a 1. He's always got this fucking.
All right. It's a 1 and a 2. It's a 12.
You make it back to the inn, and by the time you make it back to the inn, now the twilight hour is over, and the only lights that are around might be a torchbearer that's helping someone, but they're very few and far between. So you make it back to the inn, the doorman's there, you open up the little slot, and you're like, cling, and he's like, rah, rah. You go in, and then you go to Ein's room, I assume?
First, and this is very important, is what's the source of light in this room we're in? Is there like a candle on the wall or something lighting the inside where the stairs are? I don't know. Is this second story we're going to, or what? What's the setup here?
The lodging is on the second floor, yes.
So is there like a candle in here that's lighting the room or something?
There's a few lamps.
Is there anybody else in here other than the door?
There's the waitress that's waiting on Garrett, apparently. And she's like, hey, there you are.
Could you possibly give us a few minutes and he'll be down? I need him to help me with someone. As you can see, I have Adler, the healer, here. We need to attend to someone upstairs real quick. May I borrow this lamp?
She waves to Adler, and Adler's like, hi. And then she looks, and she's like, well, there's lamps in your room.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Okay.
Normally there aren't where we're from. Okay. Garrett will be back down in a little bit. I need him to assist me real quick, holding the injured individual down.
She's just staring at Garrett. She's like staring at you, giving you the I'm gonna cob out on you look. So she doesn't say anything.
I promise not to keep him long. And then I go upstairs with Adler.
Garrett, do you go with him, or do you stay with downstairs?
I go help 0.
Okay. So you get up there, and unless I lock the door, then it's open.
I have the key, so it doesn't matter.
Right. He has the key.
So you open the door, and there he is.
Do I hear them go past?
Roll me your hear noise.
Missed it by 1.
Well, considering that these are hardwood floors and they're creaky, the only thing I can tell you is you don't know who's walking outside, but someone is. Unless you can see through walls.
No,
the both of us go into my room and I shut the door and lock it. I'm sorry, the 3 of us go in the room. I lock it and I give the key to Garrett for a moment. Brother, are you awake?
Sadly.
This is Ein. This is Adler. He's the healer. Adler, I'd like you to.
Can't really tell you guys are related.
It's a candle. The lamp's not lit. I make sure to light it.
Well, I'm going to say it is because otherwise he'd be sitting in the dark.
Right. That's not happening.
Let me first explain. That kit you have, is that bag, is that like your healer's bag?
Yeah. But I remember you said you needed some bitter root, so I brought that, and he pulls out a thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need supplies, resupply my healer's kit as well. So, and I'd be happy to purchase anything from you. Let me first explain to you. Are you familiar with the master potion maker, Eva?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You're on good terms with her, correct?
Who knows?
You don't dislike my question.
Riddles. No, because there's been some times when I needed help, and she helped. So.
Okay, well, she sent me to you to get what I needed, which would be your sleeping potion, whatever it is you have.
Oh, good.
Let me explain to you what's going on. My brother, as you can see, is not injured at all yet. I need to acquire a rib from my brother for Eva for a very special potion he's making for us. I will need to remove it, and then I will heal my brother. What you are going to see tonight, you may not be aware of. We both have certain powers that we are able to do things at will with our minds that make things happen. I will be using that to heal my brother afterwards. What I would like to do is, once I take the rib, I'm going to immediately go to Eva and give it to her. I will only be gone, should only be gone a short period of time. Very short. If you'll look after my brother, and then I will return, and then I will heal him, and I will allow you to see how that's done, which I think you will find quite interesting. But I wish you not to relay to other people what we can do. Do we have that agreement, Adler?
Make a straight charisma check, please.
I don't want to make a gay charisma check. I rolled a 17 plus 16, so 33?
He says, yeah. That's all he says.
Okay, so do you have your shirt off yet, brother?
I lay down on the bed, arms above my head.
There's what exactly can I expect of your potion? Your vial there, Adler. What exactly is it going to do, and how long does it take effect?
Well, hopefully, if he drinks half of this, it should put him to sleep in, I don't know, if he counts to 300 maybe. And he'll sleep like really deep for probably 2 markings on a candle. And then after that, that's the usual, but you never know. Some people are resistant to these kinds of things, so I can't say for certain. You know,
I understand.
Medicine's an art, not a science.
Right.
And I will say there are those very rare times when someone has never woken up. And so
Right.
in the interest of being totally upfront and honest, I don't mean to scare you, Hein, but that's I have sworn an oath to protect and to heal, and that's part of it. So
I'm not worried about that personally.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
well, I am.
What I mean by I'm not worried about that is it's not going to happen.
It won't happen.
I
Trust
can
us.
prevent that from happening.
I appreciate your concern, and it is noted, and I still accept, because what's about to happen to me is going to be so much worse, and I would rather be asleep for that.
Okay.
Well, brother, that's true, but however, I pull the dagger out and I go, I need you to use your dimension blade on this. And hold on to this with your hand with me while it is the best way to cut you open and remove the rib with the least amount of damage and pain.
Yeah.
But before so, I want you to take the drink of this concoction he's made, so it'll start to work. It won't take any time at all to do to remove this. It's a matter of
Adler's like, you want me to hold that over the flame?
No,
not necessary.
I mean, it's not really necessary.
How so?
Or for sterile purposes?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because,
do that.
Well, go ahead. It's easier just to let you do it and explain why it's not necessary. You are
For sterile.
correct.
I'm still saying we can do this.
No, Garrett.
Adler kind of
No.
looks over at you and he's like, "That's okay. We appreciate the help, but we got it."
I look at Garrett. I'm like, it's not a slicing weapon. It's a piercing, and it won't work the same.
I'm telling you, Skin Piercer tells me we got this.
I believe
The
it.
guy starts looking around.
Don't worry, he's special.
Okay.
Oh,
So anyway, he pulls his hand out.
I hit him with a dagger. Go ahead and sterilize it.
He goes over to the lamp and he pulls off the little outer thing and starts to just hold it over the flame.
I wait for him to get done. I've got the rib marked out. I'm like, this is the one I'm gonna take. Don't worry, we'll regrow it. But for now, what we're gonna do, and I'd run my finger down it. I run my finger down it with my brother, and I said this. We're gonna make the line here as if it's the dagger. We're gonna go down to the edge of the rib and cut. Then I'll reach in, grab the rib, and then I'll slice it off where it meets the rest of the rib
He
cage.
says, "Where's your saw?"
You'll see.
I'll have
You'll
one.
see.
I'll make one. Don't worry about it.
That is a very special knife you're holding. It is part of our powers that we can make it. Trust me. Watch.
It'll be sharp enough. It'll be sharp enough.
You'll be amazed at the power that
They can't do it. That's why I got Skin Piercer.
He kind of looks over at you and he's like, and then he goes back to what and he's like, "All right,
Skin
are you ready?
Piercer is the name of his weapon.
Did you drink the thing?"
I take I go, wait. How much was I supposed to drink?
I don't care. You drink it all, it's fine. It doesn't matter to me.
I asked the healing guy.
Half, but unless you require more, but there's no way of knowing.
They'll put you out long.
I take about half.
Okay. Make a Constitution check, please, because it tastes terrible.
I'm sure it does. I rolled a 10, so 28.
Okay. You drink this stuff down, man, and it's chalky and got some chunks in it, and you're like end up chewing on something, but you do it, and then
All right.
you
The
lay back and
clock is ticking.
Knife.
Give me the knife, please.
Blade.
Well, he's not asleep yet. You gotta.
Give me the blade.
We have
Please
to
ask no questions. You ask to watch.
Blade.
Okay, he hands it to you.
I hand it to you, brother.
I grab it and
Cast your dimension
and
blade.
I use a power cob. I'm going to use Dimension Blade. And I rolled an 11, which is plenty good. And I used Dimension Blade on the knife. And
You see the guy go, oh.
Now keep a firm grip of it, brother. I take my brother's knife in my hand as well, and I use that to slice.
Maybe you
up
should grasp around
rib.
my hands.
Yeah, I'm the one.
Relax.
I'm the one. I'm doing all this. You just can't see me. I'm holding his hand, and I'm making the incision across the top of the rib through the skin, so as I can see the rib. And then
I keep maintenance.
I have to cut around it. I cut around it. Should be nothing for that blade. Then I reach in with my one hand to grab the rib, put my hand around the rib, and then.
Okay, hold on. Before we get to that, you're explaining to me the way you're envisioning this going. But I dare say surgery isn't your forte. Your healing proficiency certainly allows you to understand some of the things that are going on here.
I wouldn't call it surgery.
You're attempting to use a weapon with someone else attached to it.
He's just, well, yeah, he's just holding it.
I'm just literally holding onto it and not resisting at all.
I would
you could flinch from the pain. I understand what Cobb's saying. You could flinch from the pain.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I would
the idea...
Hold on. I would like Zero to roll a d20.
Now, the idea would be, of course, that I'm unconscious, but I'm still holding onto it, and with him grasping...
Well, you're not unconscious, you just...
No, you're subconscious. Not
you're
unconscious.
You're going to feel this.
Yeah, you have to.
That's why Adler was like, he's not asleep yet. And you were like, no, give it to him. And
you have to. You can't cast Dimension Blade and hold it while you're
as you're sitting there and he's getting this closer and closer to you, you're like, fuck, I ain't asleep yet. Too late. And he does what he thinks that he's going to do, and he's going to roll. God. So roll a d20, please.
Roll a good number. I don't know what's...
I rolled an 11, and I don't know if I need high or low. Am I adding anything to that? I don't know what I need. So it's almost borderline.
What would be if you were doing a straight healing check? What would the total be?
27.
Okay. Now I need you to roll it again.
Oh, 0.
13.
The dagger goes between the rib cage.
Okay.
And you slide it all the way in.
So.
All the way in.
You take this dagger that is...
I've prepared enough of these memories to know what not to do.
That is Dimension Blade. And you stick it into your brother.
And it goes through like hot
knife through. There's like a sickening sound of like a... And blood spurts out.
Yeah.
And you take it and you just move it along the edge, and you need to roll damage.
What's damage on a dagger?
D3. A dagger should be a D4, actually.
Oh, neither of you have a dagger on your sheets? Okay, it's a D4.
I don't know. It might.
And then you're going to add 2.
Oh. Adding 2?
All the way.
Yeah.
A D4
Why am I adding 2?
Because Dimension Blade.
Unfortunately, it's 6 because I rolled maximum damage.
So a 6.
Okay. So, you slice along the... did you say you were doing it right over the top of the rib?
I'm opening the skin in a single layer, and then I'll hold the skin apart so I can slice. I've got to separate the rib from the rib meat, basically. So I got to cut the rib out. So I got to go above and below it, but without making all these holes in the exterior skin. That's why I'm trying to just make a slice on top of the rib, and then I'll go on each side of it so I can grab the rib and it's not attached to anything else. Then I will slice off the rib where it's connected to the rest of the cage.
Okay.
I'm not
Why am I awake?
I'm not taking this much rib. I'm taking like this much rib out. I don't need the whole rib.
Okay,
I only need maybe
I make a Constitution check, please.
All right. Do I have minuses?
Not that I'm going to reveal.
All right. 31 total.
Okay.
You guys are doing this all wrong.
You think that you're going to scream, but you manage to hold it together. Because unlike a quick stab where you're like, this is like it feels like it's taking 10 minutes for this motherfucker to slice along this rib. But
the nice thing is he don't feel the blade. He just feels it's like the wound is appearing, but there's no blade slicing.
Yeah, because it's so sharp.
It doesn't mean it feels good. I'm just saying he don't feel the blade at all.
No, I don't feel any pressure. I just feel the slicing. I don't feel pressure.
The only thing I can say is you feel 6 fucking hit points of damage.
Yeah.
And
0. You got to twist it now.
So the guy Adler's looking. He's like, oh yes, excellent. And then you reach in, and you say that you like grab the rib and you're gonna try to cut through the rib bone. Okay.
Yeah, I hold the rib with one hand. I move the knife with the other hand over my brother's hand to the about 4 to 6 inches, probably 6 inches up to towards where it's connected to the rest of the rib cage, and I try to slice between the bone to separate the rib and remove it, so it's not attached to the rest of the bone.
What we're working with here is, once again, he's got a hold of this.
I understand.
And he's aware that he's got a hold of this thing that's stuck in his side.
I understand.
Now your hands are all slick with the rich red gravy of his life force as it spills from the wound.
Yep.
So, roll another d20, please.
Roll whatever you need to roll.
Do I need high or low?
Well, what did you get?
4.
And what is that plus your healing?
Only a 20.
Okay, and then roll it again.
But I get,
what are you doing to me?
Bonuses because we got herbalism and everything and diagnostics. That all adds into it. If that matters, it does increase my healing proficiency check if I'm adding to that. They all add in.
You are, but there's negatives involved because this is.
Okay.
What are you doing to me?
This is a fucking Pulp Fiction moment for sure.
A 17 on the second roll. Should I add anything to that?
Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, so you've met your first slice went fairly well. You're like, oh yeah, I got this. Look at that, and the old timey healer's there, and he's like, oh look, you did great. And then you kind of take your fingers and you slip them between the ribs, and it's like. And the blood spurts out up to your left elbow, and your brother's like gritting his fucking teeth. He wants to scream, but he had that good roll, and he's just like, and the guy's like, yeah, do it. So then you reach in, and then you take that other piece, and you say, roll damage.
D6 or D4 again?
Yeah. D4, add 2.
Oh, only 3 points this time.
Take 3 more points of damage. And now there's you need to also add 2 points on because you're bleeding.
Now, as soon as I pull the rib out, I set the rib down, and I immediately do a healing proficiency check to stop the bleeding, bind the wound, and all that good stuff immediately.
So you need to roll that.
A 16 plus 16, 32.
Okay, so you're like, here, apply pressure on this, and Adler's like, boop, boop, with some bandages, and then you're like, needle, thread, salve. Aye, make another Constitution check, please.
37.
All right, you're managing to hold it together. You're just like you still maintain the power,
Once when I see it's no, I stop it once and I fucking drop that
Okay.
that
And
dagger.
it clatters on the floor, and blood kind of goes off, and it hits the hem of the bed, and then you suddenly realize you're like, oh fuck, I guess we should have done this on the floor because the bed's got this huge fucking red. It's just fucking spreading out, and anytime you roll around, it's like your shoes are wet. It's like, oh, but now they got the pressure on you, and your brother he puts some jam in there. And then he starts to sew it up little by little, and you're just like, and
Can I go unconscious now?
you lose one more point of damage, and then the healing check is successful, and that's that.
He gets to roll a D, or hold on, it's not a roll.
He gets 1 hit point back immediately because you tended him within the round. So
No, he gets a D3 hit points.
Because
Okay.
of
roll a d3.
I sent it to him immediately. That's a 3. No, that's a 2.
Did we hear any of this?
Luckily, no.
Well, he
3 points.
kept it. And you get 3 points back. He kept it together, so you're pretty much out. You were,
thank
and
you.
yeah, if he would have rolled worse, then I would have given everybody a chance. But so Skin Piercer's like, put me on the bed. Smells good.
I'm going to do that, and I'm going to grab Zero. Dude, I knew you had it in you.
He's taking Skin Piercer and he's dabbing it onto the blood-soaked sheet, and you hear.
Garrett, here, help me move my brother to the other bed.
Right on, man. That was
So
crazy.
we moved my brother to the other bed, and I don't care.
Am I unconscious by this part? By this time?
Man, you rolled good. You're like gutting it out. However, you move this person to the bed. Explain to me how you guys just pick them up feet and somebody else is under the shoulders and you pick them up and drop them, trying to be as gentle as possible. How do you move them over there?
The important thing is, actually, I have the healer help as well. I have Adler help as well. The two of us move the upper torso to hold it, keep it from twisting, moving, or breaking the seal that we just created, while Adler grabs the legs and puts those over. The legs won't be as big a deal if they move. And then we gently, very quietly, easily, and gently lay him on the other bed.
Okay, I need Garrett to make a strength check, and I want Zero to make a strength check with advantage. What'd you get, Garrett?
34.
Okay.
I rolled a 25 and a 21.
All right.
25 is my best roll.
So you guys managed to move him over, and now he is on the other bed, and there you go.
Adler, will you stay and tend to him while I go see Eva? I will be back very quickly. And then you can, and then you can watch. You can watch my healing process. You will be amazed.
I'm amazed already.
Well, you've seen nothing yet. I shall return, Charlie. Garrett, will you please watch over the room and the two of them, and make sure nothing else happens to my brother?
Dude, whatever, man. That was wow.
You're just now starting to get a little drowsy, and the pain's kind of
subsiding
away just a little bit. I mean, it still hurts, but you're like, huh. Almost like you're starting to feel a little drunk.
I wrap up the piece of rib in a bandage, roll it up nice, and don't be alarmed, Adler. I shall return as quickly as I've
I make a popping noise with my mouth.
As he's doing that, there's an alternate popping noise as I teleport to the bottom step just 5 feet from the bottom of the steps from the rock outcropping of Eva's place. I teleport there, or I'm going to roll my dice and hope I teleport.
Distance modifier and all that.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is, but it's got to be under 1,000 yards, right? Or is it 1,000 yards? Either way.
What are the range categories?
1,000 yards.
1,000 yards,
The next
100
one is
yards,
10 miles.
10 yards. It's 1,000 yards or more or less.
Hold on.
That'll tell me what I need to worry about.
It's the one that's between 1,000 yards and the next one up, whatever that is.
10
The next
miles.
one up, well, then I have to go with the 10 miles. I can't.
Okay.
So it's above 1,000 yards.
Yes.
So okay. So it's just a -2, and I have what is it? What the hell is it? Oh, it's just straight intelligence check. Okay, so
Yeah.
I need a 12 or lower. And it's an 8, so it's not an issue.
Alrighty.
But it did cost me
40.
40.
All right, everyone keep track of those numbers. I didn't realize it was already 9:15.
Yeah.
So that will be a good place to stop, but I appreciate you all hanging on for the full session. And I think everyone is well situated to continue this fight against bullshit, evil, and good. So, anyone have any final words?
No, I don't think so.
No, I
It
have
hurts.
I have one last thing to do before we close for the night, and that would be to do my
Question?
important character building questions, if I can find them. And okay, so today's question is,
What's your favorite position?
and we'll go from the top left around. What did you want to be or do when you grew up? So we will start with Waldorf.
You're
You're muted.
sound again. No
You're still
sound.
muted.
I don't know how it keeps clicking.
There you are.
There you go.
There.
No idea.
Yeah, I don't know how it keeps clicking. I'm not touching anything.
Waldorf,
A necromancer.
what did you want to be when you grew up? A necromancer. So as a child, Ganami, you wanted to be a necromancer. Okay. Garrett.
The greatest warlord the North has ever known.
This was before Skin Piercer.
Yes.
Balmir.
A warrior, just like my father.
A mommy of 12.
Zero.
A successful farmer, maybe a merchant. Continue in my father's footsteps.
And
I wanted to be a hunter and work with my brother.
All right. That'll do it. So, unless otherwise noted, we'll be turned next Thursday. Because as far as I know, Eddie's on the mend and he's not contagious anymore. He hasn't been released yet by his doctor, but I know that he's been sent. He's at his girlfriend's house, and I can't see how that would be okay if there's people there. So, but anyway, so next Thursday, and hopefully everybody can make it.
Let me ask you, Cobb. We've been playing more than that a week. I know we're always playing on Thursday at 5, but do you have an idea yet for Monday or whatever, like we've been doing?
I think I think it's better if we have 4, not just 3. So if 4 out of 5 could make it on a Monday, that would be fine. But that's
Well, we got a plan because if they don't know in advance, then they have something else planned. That's why I'm bringing it up now, because usually when you say, hey, let's game tonight, like Chris has already got plans, for instance. So we've got to let people know in advance so they have the option of writing it in if it's something they can do. That's my point.
What days do you have off, Destiny?
I work Wednesday nights, Saturday days, and Sunday all day.
So are you off Monday night?
Yeah, but...
Are you available Monday night? I guess the correct question.
Not this Monday.
What about Tuesday?
Well, Tuesday won't work for me. I'm back to work next week.
Oh, well,
Okay.
probably Tuesday.
That's kind of why I'm wanting to drop back. So
Yeah, my work is reopening, and as much as I'm unhappy about it, I have to work.
all right, so that's fine.
So
we'll plan for next Thursday at 5.
my free times are Thursday, pretty much.
All right, I'm good with that. Just as long as we're all on the same page.
Okay.
Alrighty then. I will. Everyone is going to level up, and I will attempt to fix things on the computer, and I will hopefully be able to HTML sheets to you, so at least you'll have something to look at. That's the plan, and you'll notice the changes on there. If you know, if you're getting anything for being 13th level.
One science, one devotion, Sean.
You'll need to text me or email me. Okay?
Cool.
All right.
All right.
Thank you and good night.
Good night, all.